gammon awaits. Very well, let me...
Alright, chat. After having my Wi-Fi cut out last night, which everybody's just gonna call it rage quit, I understand that. Just gonna accept that's what everybody's gonna see it as. It's fine. I lost Wi-Fi connection at the same time because it said on my PS5, and then my Streamlabs started freaking out because it's like, why is your Wi-Fi gone? And I was like, I don't know, why is my Wi-Fi gone? Turns out there was scheduled maintenance at that time, which makes sense because generally maintenance, you know, you want to do early in the AMs while less people are using it. But enough about that. The reason why the tweet/stream title name is who would win 1 million blood echoes or 1 fiery beast is because I went farming. I farmed. Farmed what, you might ask? I farmed blood vials, we're back up the max of those. Bullets, we're back up the max of those. And while I was farming, I just, you know, picked up a few million souls. Just a few blood echoes, you know. So with that, should be an easy dumpster, I would hope. The question is, what stat are we gonna dump these all into? I don't even know how many levels this is. Let's just get a look at it. Let's just throw it into something. 20 levels. Okay, so apparently I grinded 20 levels while farming pigs for the blood vials. So, yeah. I am trying to figure out where to dump all of these stats, really. I think, like, up to 15 arcane, you can generally use a good amount of the arcane items, so I'm thinking that. And upgrade my weapon here, or my blood tinge a little bit. And then the rest, I'm thinking straight into skill. Yeah, we'll go with this. I don't know if you'd necessarily consider it the right play, but actually my health is really low, huh? Let's take all of this away. My HP is kind of low. Let's go maybe 10 into the... We'll go 10 into HP, get Arcane up to 15, and then we'll get Blood Tinge up as well. Yep, that's what we're going with. I'm hoping this helps a good deal. We got 10k left. We can go ahead and pick up one thing of paper. Barely, but we can. So with that, we've got maxed weapons. We've got another like 20 levels on us. See how good or bad this turns out. Should probably equip it if I have it already. Still have pebbles on. Ah. I have a feeling this is gonna go much, much better, considering I pretty much just got an extra 500 health or something, which should allow me to take a third hit, hopefully. In which case, I should be able to survive a great ordeal of his combos, while also doing a little bit more damage. And now I believe we have some more access to the arcane items themselves. So we'll see how that goes. Should have probably checked on what arcane items, or how much it would move for some of these certain arcane items. But I would. Well, we can check it right now. Everybody's dead. Ooh, I can use the old hunter's bow now. Nice. And I can apply arcane to my weapon now? Oh, baby. How much am I off of these? 40? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, let me just get 40 arcane real quick. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Everitas is that tentacle attack out the hands. Tiny Tonitrus is bold. So, clicking speeds up. Rolls and quick steps, you say? Well, I can't imagine it's gonna be worse than the gun, so let's throw this in here. Throw the bone in there. So this costs, it costs 7 bullets. But it pretty much acts as a better blood vial, I believe. We'll try it. Try new things here. Wonder if the old hunter bone will help in the... I remember this item being good. I was like, this is why you need a great arcane. Items like this. What else we got here? The choir bell. Alright, we're gonna try the bone. I don't remember how long it lasts, but I imagine it lasts at least. Let's hope. Let's see if we can see the effects here. Okay, that turned out great so far. Although it was a run jump rather than an actual. Stuff. Thought he was gonna stop at 3, but he went for 4. Of course he did. Yeah, I don't think the bone lasted very long, so I'm gonna go back to the Kawaii a bit. I don't remember how much it heals, but I imagine it heals a decent amount. Still getting hit by these attacks. It's the first fight so far of the day on an actual character, I should say. There's the damage you want to see. Oh, come on. Can't be getting hit by the... Oh, I'm alive. Not for long. Everything still hurts. Oh, fuck. Can I move? Alright. Not the greatest start. I gotta get warmed back up into it. Can't just throw yourself straight into a boss fight. That's just crazy talk. But we're doing it. So. At least with the other bosses, I had time to warm up, or they were just easier in general. Gotta get back to this soap. Well, we are living through a lot more than what we were before, which is certainly a plus. My overall damage really didn't go up for being too... I hurt like 20 levels. Alright, let's do this. Gotta get warmed up here. Okay, I can still get 3 hit. Man, HP did not make all too much of a difference there. I could shrug off the weaker hits, still that 3-hit combo that do be messing me up. I'm also getting a lot more greedy because I got those levels, so I was like, oh yeah, this should be much easier. But that still doesn't mean you can't just, you know, get red by just not avoiding things. Come on now, that's not a Bloodborne way. Yeah. After me, do you not see the guy behind you? Why me? You always go after the other guys first. Man. Getting handicapped before I even go into the fight. Firebell's like 7 bullets or something. I don't know about that one. Not for that amount of HP. get in there. Was not expecting to get this done early, but we got it. Yeah, oh wow, okay. Yep, I should have healed. Getting so greedy. Felt so good after that parry, and then the greed is just taking over. I didn't change my runes either. I probably should have done that for that fight. Don't really need getting more blood echoes from enemies when there's a boss. You know, the extra defense and the like will probably help. Maybe I'll change that on the next death or something, just to give myself even more defense against this guy. Defense is certainly something I'm lacking. There's really not too many ways to make up for it. Not like this. I just wanted to get by. Chill. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Gotta get back in the zone. That's some explosive one. So hard right now? No. What? That's accurate everything. I expected him to drop, so I didn't try and dodge that. I was like, I could get him the half before that. Was not the case, and I lost so much health for that. Oh my shit. Alright, back to this stage again. stuck in the fire? I'm stuck in the fire, not like this. I'm stuck in the wall. Oh, okay. He's so good, it's over. Shouldn't be, but oh my god, my HP! And it's gone. Ow. Ow, ow. This guy do be doing damage. Alright, let's change those runes. I can always change them back. Starting off rough, but it is what it is. How else can I change these to help for this fight? You should also. What more change? Blood echoes, don't need any more of that. Resistance isn't anything worthwhile. Increase fire damage reduction by 5%. All damage reduction, that's good. HP up is pretty good. I mean, is it as good as 4 more blood vials though? That's certainly something. Increases arcane defense. Increase fire defense from all. It's nothing. So health. Well, it's another 5% fire defense. Let me actually see that coming up in stats here. I think that might have only given us like 17 more fire defense, but you know. Guess we'll try the old hunter bone again. Looking like health may have not have been the greatest choices, considering I still can't live through a third hit. Which is insane, considering that I have 1,300 health. Which means this man's swinging for 500 plus. Kid. Which makes me still think that even with all that grinding, it makes me think like I'm still under. Then again, I'm approaching this fight all the wrong way. I also made my own personal rule that I was going to be using these weapons, so that's really my fault. So I'm going to stick to it. And stuff. Don't last long enough, that's for sure. But it does feel nice while you have it. Thought he was going to go for a grab. Yeah, there it is. Not sure why it was so delayed. So you can parry after the grab as long as you hit the head. me go forward instead of dodging this time. 2, 3, 4, and 5. I feel like I dodged that one, but apparently not. Give me them legs. Oh my gosh. That does over half my health with one regular attack. Are you kidding me? Going for a sec. I can't see. I can't see. Get me out. Here goes the fire. Alright, I guess I'll just eat all that to the face. Step on the fire a little more if I could. Cool. Can't move. Why am I jumping at this man? Get me out of there. Stepped on the fire behind him and it stunned me! No! I stepped on the fire behind him and it stunned me! Oh, no. Not like that, dude. What was that HP? Oh, I'm trolling. That was a kill right there. I just threw it away. To be fair, though, I had block on, so you can only go in the semicircle, and then, of course, he went left, which left a fire trail behind, and I pressed left instead of right. I mean, that was our best fight yet. If I actually had my gold paper that I used on that other fight. Yeah, didn't farm any of that. Maybe I should have put some of that million souls into into providing myself some gold paper. But you know, levels are so tough. You got to get me. Why are you up here? You won't be up here for long if you want to mess with Hulu over there. Alright, we had that one. I threw it away somehow, but we had that one. Right at the end there, he never did his fire, lava shoot, whatever you want to call it up there. Which was not helpful. I was kind of banking on that for me as a way to get damage in. But he was not feeling it. not dead. Good thing those HP upgrades did something, I suppose. Where am I at? Where am I at? That's an explosion. Go in on the grab. Go in the grab times 2. These are the attacks I want to see, those last ones you were doing. Those are the ones I can hit. Oh, my. That range when it flops down like that. Yeah, I got stuck in the healing animation. Sure. This man just backhand. Oh my gosh, 5-hit combos, dude. Going savage mode over here. Oh, not like this. Now you lost your leaves? I never even touched you. Why did you not lose them early? Get hit once over half of those. Can I move? Can I move? I'm stuck in a wall. Get me out. Only had to do 4 rolls there to get away from that reach, but it's fine. That's fine. That's totally normal about to have to dodge an attack, right? Oh, I can't move. Where am I at? I can't see through him. Are you kidding me? I can't see through the dude, man. That's twice now he should have died. Just a tad salty. I mean, these attempts so far have already been better than yesterday. I mean, we've come that close to killing. I feel like the old hunter bones. Hit me all the way over here. Get away. Whatever, I can live with that damage. Meant to press X and press square, so rip that bone running loose. Ah, that was the bomb one. Of course it was. I was like, I should really try and make use of this since I already wasted it. And then I ended up being forced to use blood bottles for it. Yep, now it worked. Should have just accepted that out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit him in the face. Never mind, he's going for the grab. Now hit him in the face. Or not. Still too high up for me. Get me in there. salty after that combo. He was already ready after his forehead. Oh boy. He didn't do his slam, but she did all the other ones besides the. Oh my gosh. From full, just laying down on the ground, they standing up. That's a grab, and I'm stuck in a wall. Get me out of here. The amount of damage you have to take to actually get it hurts so much. That was a huge attack. Again, why are you losing your legs now? What is up? I like lets him use his last combo that he was using before he loses them, and it's like, okay, now you can go. That was a good dodge. We're able to heal off there as well support. It's alright, I don't want to hit him anyways. I'll just keep running into the starting fire. No, dude, it was going so well. Not like this. Some of this fire doesn't actually hit you. That's weird. Alright, there it is. There we go, chat. All it took was a little bit of farming. 1 million blood echoes versus one fiery boy? Accomplished. Nothing special here? Okay. Alright, well, we killed the fiery boy. I'll be back in a minute. just like that, it's just that easy. Come on. All of that was only worth 33k blood echoes. That's kind of a sad amount, but you know, it's... Didn't even need the gold paper. What I figured out in that last fight was that the fire behind him does not do the stun that the other fire does, which is what was one of my main concerns. I was like, why not just go behind him? Well, and it was like, oh yeah, the stunning fire. So then if you get stunned and then you get hit, that's at bare minimum like 3/4 of your health. And it's like, can I really take that chance? Not really. And then I hadn't really gone there for a while, so I was like, I probably shouldn't be doing this, but then went ahead and did it, and turns out that fire only does damage and does not do the baby stuns. Which made that fight much easier. I can change all this back to actually good ones. Temporary boost to transfer. Wow. Take on a ghastly form, enjoy transformation while you being a beast with. I'm going to assume that means the Amygdala arm and the claws that you get out of the Chalice dungeons. Take off that and get us some actually good ones. Need my moon rune back. All defense, HP. I mean, this one literally does nothing, because I never called anybody in. I don't imagine this one will either. Oh. I do. Looks alright. I'll take it. We're rolling like this. Imagine not being here when the stream started. If only somebody had tweeted it. Oh wait, that was me. I have no idea where to go from this, though. Because it's looking like that dude was an optional boss, in which case, the last area that I remember is here. And we got this, church dial or whatever. I still have... Oh. I guess you did have to kill him? Unless I never... No, I totally would have gone that before. I also remember that we got a key, I believe. Sometime earlier. It was underground cell key. Yeah. Key to below the Grand Cathedral. I think I know where that is, so we're gonna go head over there before we do that. Because I found the key earlier than this. Which probably means I should have gone there first, which would have let me level up more naturally before actually fighting that dude, so I guess that's my bad. That's not where I was thinking of. This is where I'm thinking. It says below the Grand Cathedral, so... I'm thinking it's this door down here that said locked, and then never said anything about it. Which I thought was a part of the regular story, but I guess not. Or maybe it was always there in the regular story, but then you never got the key to open it, so then there was... So that's probably what that disconnect was. Was that supposed to be crying, or was that just regular particle effects? I believe if you take all the old lady's sedative, she ends up like going insane and killing herself, or maybe the other lady as well. So we're gonna go ahead and not do that, but we will go check out this door over here whenever I actually get up. Oh, there that is. Yeah, you just chill there, dude. I don't have any problems with you. You just stay there. You're fine. You what? Okay. This is how we're doing this. Look at how easily your life is. Why would you do this to yourself? Just just disgraceful. This guy, I want to kill just because. That guy, when I was farming him earlier, kept dunking him, so it feels good to just like stab him in the back and just watch him fall over. Alright, if the key is not to this area, then I have no idea where it goes. I guess we're not in the Grand Cathedral. It still says closed. Okay. I thought... Key to sell Bloodborne. Each. Oh, okay. I think I know. That should be where Bloodwood was, I think, so we can let those other two guys out, maybe? I'm thinking that might be the thing. I have no idea what that door is, or if it's actually even used. I'm thinking it may not have even been used, but they just left it in because it would have been more work to take it out. I could totally see that being a thing. Just wait for all of chat to come in, and then they're gonna be like, what? You killed the boss already? Be like, yeah. Now, which one was Ludwig's spawn? Underground. Oh, there it is. Alright, so now that we killed the fire boss, we can do the dial thing. So that means we were supposed to fight her after the dog, maybe? I don't know, it seems weird that we would get the time dial first, and then have to go back to kill him, and then the time dial have it work. Oh, do you want to be, like, bled out? You good? I mean...
Shrouded by night with brown beast only.
Well, I attempted to let you out, but if you're not gonna come, then... I'll just put you out of your misery there. Ah, I got the full set. Okay, well, I guess that was worth it. Maybe? I don't even know how good that set is. And then there's this dude down here. Guess I'll take care of you. Get me out. How are you not? Okay, I think there's only this guy left down here. So, like, want to come out of there?
Some places are better left untouched, only forced.
I guess I can't switch action. There we go. What? Did I only have one use of the key or something? No, it says I can open the cells down here. I guess it's not this specific door, or maybe he just doesn't want to come out. That's maybe if I interact after him after I have the key. No? Okay, well, I tried, but if he wants to stay in there, I guess that's fine by me. Okay, I guess I couldn't have opened that door before. Didn't throw the hand laser. Thought that was already on, but I guess it's just a little light, so that way you can see everything. Was that somebody else? That must have been somebody else. Okay. Seems like a really weak key use. Is there really nothing else in here that I didn't already bring? Oh, you're in the way. Yeah, wait. Excuse you? I come in here to let you out, and you're out here. Oh, my. What do you have there? A scythe? Well, I wouldn't mind that. Okay, so I'm gonna kill the two dudes out there before fighting him. And now that I know he's in the corner, this man's about to get whacked. It's kind of a shame that I did the boss and, like, there's not too many people here. At least some, so that's good. I don't know why I'm using the whip in close quarters. That usually doesn't work. Give me my health back here. There. You chill right there, running in here full HP, and then smacking this dude up. Not sure how I'm missing autos in the corner. How am I missing autos? Alright, maybe I should let him out of the corner, because apparently I missed over half the autos there for whatever reason. I guess the dodges were good enough. Whenever I try to dodge into the corner, I just get hit, like that last boss. If I got caught in the corner, I was just dead every time, like no exception. I don't ever remember having this, or maybe I never used it because I had the co-op one when I was doing the original playthrough. Okay, so this dude's here. How do we go about this? He don't need no more. How do you like getting shot in the face, nerd? You like stuck on the door there? Just... Oh, where are you gonna go now? Where are you gonna go now? Where are you gonna go now? How does it feel to get stuck on the door like I do? Church pig. Well, I don't think I've ever actually seen this weapon. I've imagined I killed this guy, but I don't remember ever using it for sure. Serves as a longsword, transformed a war pit. Okay. Well, I guess you get like a baby scythe wannabe item, so that's cool. That's where I got the other. There's so many items in the DLC, it almost looks like the, it almost makes it look like the base game has none. Well, that should be all the cells open. Maybe he'll want to come out now? Now that I cleared everything? I feel like I've entered this room before. Maybe we come back later? I don't know. But we can use the time dial, so that's where we're going. As soon as we teleport out of here. I mean, it said to cells specifically, and those are the only cells that I really remember, so I could be missing something. But we're just gonna go ahead and go with it. Seems like your endurance starts to wear off about the level I have it, because even when I like looked at it, putting like 20 levels into it, I think I got up to 163 stamina, which I don't even know if that's like worth anything. Like, is an extra 3 stamina? I mean, if an extra 3 stamina was like equivalent to another dodge, maybe. That being said, we're going back to the Astral Block Tower. I did start off time tonight, so that's my bad. First Bloodborne DLC didn't work, so then I had to restore the licenses, and then because I had to restore the licenses, that took time. Then once that was finished, I had to take people to work, so, you know, all sorts of fun. Really. I'm supposed to put this in special spot. No, standing. Okay. Imagine you're just gonna sort yourself out there. Yep, that'll do. Well, they say don't walk into the light, but here we are. Alright, good to know you can fall off here. That area looks the same as the area that you can walk on, but that's fine. Definitely not ever so slightly confusing, not at all. Alright, well, I'm assuming these are safe. I guess you can kind of see like the cliffs, but it's not exactly the most noticeable thing to look at. Although on your guys' screen it's a lot later, so you guys can probably see easier. Like, you're not gonna make me kill you, are you?
Child. Mercy. Oh, please. Atonement for the late curse of blood upon them. Each
Okay.
wretched birth.
Seems a little dark there, friend. Y'all good? Fishing handling. I remember this area. That usually doesn't mean that I liked it. or should I say that I probably died here a lot more than else. That dude looks like he would want to kill me. Who else is out here that I can see? Oh, okay. Well, you guys do die to 3 hits, so that's not too bad. Still really wish it was 2, but 3's manageable. I got all these blood vials, so I don't really need these, but then if I don't pick them up, I'm gonna keep thinking they're an item. So. Anything over? No. Usually you'd see the items in Cainhurst. So those these. I'm starting to remember why this area could be that pretty. Well, if they all want to die around the corner, that's fine by me. Oh, that one better than expected. So, noise alerts them, and they have some way of alerting the others. I mean, that's a decent, or a common enough tactic, so I'm too worried about. Blood vial, sure. Pretty sure that was the guy that I saw walking here. Okay, so at some point we can get up on these buildings. I gotta remember this one. And it's not drop down, you can put it down. I already walked down this side, didn't I? Okay, that's just a hideout spot for one of the dudes to try and stab me. This attack I remember. I don't remember what. I think it's blood and maybe arcane. It might just be straight up blood. Wow, okay, one of those hits. Good amount of damage. Certainly cannot. I remember one of the bosses did. Not great. Those are explodable. Yeah. How about no? How about this now? Oh. Oh my. Well, hello. But I did not know you could sell this guy. So, when in doubt, parry it out. Give me my health back. I mean, if I'm not gonna be able to dodge it, I may as well try and hair it, right? Probably should have used one of those blood vials before picking up the drum. Those are 100% explosives. Probably could have used that to blow that big dude up. I don't know if it would have killed him, but I imagine it would have done some decent damage. Yeah, you would. Just can't make the items too easy to get now, kid. Now that guy wasn't expecting. I was expecting at least one, but two on top. So this area, not so bad so far. I can get up top there, but that's not up here to this. Maybe there's like a ladder or something? Although it looks like you might be able to get over there. See how these lanterns with the fire in them are making me think that somebody's gonna light this on fire. Anything. Okay, yeah, we can't get up here. Very good. Great one's wisdom. Those are 2 inside each, I believe. We've got 68 inside, which is good. I mean, of course, they're stacking a whole bunch on you, so that way you can actually use the DLC items, which is appreciated. There was that ladder there. I knew there had to be a ladder around here somewhere. Who's it over here? Yep. Okay, you can take... Well, I guess those are 2 hits. My HP. Okay, so the ones with, like, machete things take 4 hits. Which is probably what all those messages were telling me, that somebody's gonna land on. Yeah, okay, so thrust are what these guys are weak to. 100%. I was able to stab him twice and kill him, rather than doing 4 regular basics. Got him, got that item, so up here should be clear at the very least. I can go check out that ladder, but something tells me that it might just be a shortcut, I want to say. Yeah, kick down ladder. Shortcut. Well, we take those. We do indeed take those. Although, considering how well this area is going, I'm not sure if I'll ever come back here. It doesn't really seem like outside grabbing items, there's much here. How many enemies we got down there? We got 1, 2, 3, plus whoever's in these other buildings. So we probably got maybe like 10 or less remaining. I'm not getting anywhere close to those areas. Oh, there it is. Well, not alerting others. Should be free now. What a lame reward, oilers. Oh, that dude can see me up there. But he's just throwing fire, so it's not too bad. These guys are pretty oblivious, but it really helps out in clearing them. There's 100% somebody in there. Nice shoot these. It doesn't set them off. Okay. Or maybe it was delayed, or somebody else did it. No, this dude 100% did it. dodge this one. Okay, I'm stuck looking up top because I wanted to auto-lock. I'm going to be walking down the stairs instead of hitting me in the face. Deal with this one first. Thankfully, this guy has no aim, so really didn't have to worry about it. Something tells me that's going to be going well. Not a bad use. There's still the upstairs in this area. Could have gone this way and just gone here. I feel like there's something in that well. I'll just do. Not really sure what that guy was up to. This should be an easy kill. Wow, that a full charge did not kill this man? Really? And you didn't have nothing to eat? Oh, oil rooms, you were the one throwing the oil? Yep, that would make sense. Anything in here for me? Ah, there is a ladder down. There is a ladder down there. I just don't know if I want to go down simply. Somebody up there. I hear growling. I don't imagine. He's so far away, but okay, you actually throw projectiles. That is a delayed throw there, John. Is that a fish? A fish dog? You know what? At this point, pretty sure we've seen every kind of dog. We've seen dog crows, we've seen crow dogs, and now we've seen fish dogs. Not sure the significance of the roar there. It did knock me back a bit, but it didn't look like as though it did any damage. Ah! I just call it. This stopped my roll? It just seems weird that the harpoons are enemies too. Usually they fit. Okay. Might just take them over to fail away. I was wondering if they were gonna like stop me from rolling or like make it harder somehow. That was not the case, thankfully. That would have been really annoying if it made it so you couldn't roll, so then you just had to like... I mean, as long as it still made you dash, you could probably easily dodge this. These things, though, Jesus. Yeah, not fighting that guy while getting shot by those. They don't seem to stun you, but they certainly do some damage. Okay, they have the maximum range. What? Ow. Okay. Can I move? Alright, so he is not a fan of thrusting attacks. Oh, you compared to these guys. I shouldn't have been doing that. I didn't know if he would be an exception compared to the other one. Just wield that weapon instead, so that you don't have more interruption resistance, I guess you'd call it. Not the greatest of fights, but he did kind of compensate me there with that 4 blood vial drop. Who's the one shooting me? Can I even target you if you're not allowed to target me? I see it. It's so you can't shoot him to dispel him, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, Can I just hit him? There we go. There's a one-hit kill. Yep, that 100% makes sense why they wouldn't allow you to shoot him. Because if you could shoot him, everybody would just lock onto him, shoot him, and then his existence would, like, not really be worth anything. An item of... Can I not get it from here? I guess. Maybe I can climb on top of the house through this board? No, it looks like I walked through it sometimes. Around this side? Who's gonna like push me off into ravines? Is there another spider over here? He does like push me off the high places. Not a fan. It is too quiet. Who's hiding out here? Around the corner? No, it's a safe spot, I guess. Right? Did you move? You did.
Who are you? I'm afraid I've made a botch of things.
What's your role?
Oh, I can hear the bell now.
Oh. I guess you're gonna go inside.
Beast-eyed assassin. He's after me. Again. And again. It never ends. Please. I need you to do something.
And what is that?
This village is the true secret. Testament to the old sins.
Sure.
It feeds this hunter's nightmare. Please. Bring to an end the
So,
horror.
you just want me to raise the entire,
So
like,
our
fishing
forefathers
village?
sinned. We hunters cannot bear their weight forever. It isn't fair. It just isn't fair.
You're a little down on your luck there, friend. Gotta be a little more positive. Ah, well, you know, I guess you could just die and leave me to do it too. I guess there's that. Bow blade? Why do I not remember so many of its weapons? It does regular damage and blood damage? It actually turns into a bow? Okay. Well, I guess that's not really unusual for the Dark Souls-esque Bloodborne games to have. Bows in. It's not open from this side. Okay, so we can continue up ahead. But that, that's, or is it that well? There we go. Words are hard sometimes. That well has more to it. Really can't get back to it. I think I'm gonna go back and explore that village a little more then. That would be a nice shortcut to have, assuming it actually goes to where I think it goes. That one doesn't open from this side. That one also didn't open. So, either that's like loop around. This one doesn't open either. So many don't open. What was that key to? It's supposed to shoot right. What was it? Underground cell key. Underground cell inner chamber key? Okay, so they made a specific key just for this dude down there in the cells there when I couldn't originally get him. So I guess we're gonna go check him out. He's usually waiting on those things. Tends to get people killed. So we're gonna go ahead and see what's up with it. And then after that, we'll go into the well and see what's down there. What horrors await us down there? Alright, underground push file. Pretty sure that dude said he feared this guy, in which case Maybe I should be a little cautious when approaching. What? Oops, that. Okay. Didn't realize he could turn that. Wow. Just keeping that range. Okay, or not. 49. Just get hit. What is that too? I thought that was a parrot. I mean, it looked good. I heard the bell that time. I did. The door's test. Is that like an armor piece? I mean, it looks similar to an armor piece. There's no way it'd be grade the materials. Maybe they do. Yeah, it seemed a little bit of a stretch. I doubt it's a weapon. There's really a lot of armor in this game to work with, huh? There we go. Alright, so I guess that guy went insane before I could actually help him. But the door should be open, right? Yeah. Why did I even get the key then, unless there's a door even farther back? What? You're telling me this man got out? No. That wasn't him? Him? Her? One of the two.
For only death awaits foolish prying eyes, and the church assassins are never far.
Well, I think I just killed one of the church assassins, so I think he'll be fine. Just open this door real quick.
Well, look who's here.
I mean, you know, you could have just let me in.
I've never entertained a guest before. Are you going to kill me?
I haven't had a reason to do so yet.
Don't kill me. As if to right your wrongs.
You good?
What is it? Aren't you going to kill me?
I don't know. Are you gonna
Or
try and kill
perhaps
me?
Beg my forgiveness.
Excuse you? I might just kill you then.
Leave off. What's done is done. What is it? Oh, well.
After all of this, you're not gonna give me nothing? What do you guys have to say here? Yes or no? No mercy for hunters? Well, the court is saying they killed this man. And, I mean, if anybody in the chat wants to decide this man's fate, I'll give it, like, a minute or two here for a reply. If we don't get it, then I guess I'll let the messengers speak for the people. Which we will end this man's existence. I mean, he hasn't given me a reason to kill him. However, I believe in the armor said he killed somebody, which at this point is pretty par for the course. Well, this is saying the guy. So he's. The way I'm reading this, it sounds almost as if. I mean, he clearly killed somebody, scalped them, and that's what this is. And that's why we got the scalp thing killing that dude over there, so... Seems almost as if so. I don't know, maybe even cultish-like activities?
What is it? Oh,
Yes, yes. Well, the chat is not spoken, therefore I'll let the messengers be the people's people, in which case everyone says that we should kill him. So, down you go.
nothing changes. Such is the nature of man.
What you got for me? Bloodletter. I'm starting to see why people said to kill this, right? That's a straight up weapon. 270 endurance. I think that's the highest one that we have so far. Whoops, it's blood tinged. So if that's the mechanic that we just saw in the guy up there, he actually, like, almost half-helped himself to, I guess, transform it, which I'm assuming upgrades the blood damage. Maybe it does regular damage too. Not too sure. It should be good though, because health is pretty precious, so I imagine they would give a very good trade-off by sacrificing as much health as he do to make that happen. I mean, didn't it say it was like 90 in all the stats to begin with? I mean, that's pretty good. Well, I guess it looks like that's a par pretty much for the DLC weapon. Slightly above. Well, I guess it's almost the same for everything. But it also does blood and blood tinge. There's so many more weapons in the DLC that I'm noticing that are just... I mean, all the DLC weapons so far look better than the base game weapons. Well, that might be a bit of a stretch. But I mean, if we're looking at most of the regular game ones, we've got pretty much straight up like physical damage, where here we got physical plus arcane, physical plus blood tinge, physical plus fire, physical plus blood tinge, physical plus arcane. I mean, that just adds another level of damage to you. I mean, why only do physical damage when you can get the blood tinge? And considering you're leveling it up using the same materials, you're just getting a whole nother damage type for free, pretty much. Which kind of almost obsoletes
Go very well.
the base game weapons, which I guess I could see people arguing about. The DLC weapons maybe shouldn't be as good as they are because it kind of erodes the base game weapons. But I mean, you did pay for the DLC, so it's not as if... It's not as if you didn't pay for it in one way or another. You guys got anything in here needed for me? No. Still got more blood rocks in there, that's nice. It's kind of interesting that we see that these ones have not, or maybe these are the ones that I have held. Yeah, okay, those are the ones that I have held. I thought this was, you could only buy X amount of these, but it looks like you can buy as much as you want. That'd be insane to have 600 of these stored. I mean, that'd be what, 36,000 insight? Or, yeah, 36,000. Something like that. Which, like, yeah, good luck with that. Not that you would ever need 600 bloodstone rocks. I guess I'll get more fire paper since I can't level up. Since levels are like 60k plus blood echoes now. It's just like, ow. You can buy gold hunter's marks? I thought they ran out at some point, and maybe I just remember it wrong. Why is the holy moonlight sword 80k? That's crazy. That's the most expensive weapon in the game, or at least so far. I mean, the rosemary is 60k, but it has like worse stats. Lock shield 70k. It must be good. I mean, 70k is quite a lot. I mean, that's the second most expensive one outside of the holy sword thing. Maybe if you bought like both of those, you'd just be like, really set. I don't have those areas open, so I guess we go back to the fishing hamlet and then just make a run towards the well and just hope we can live. Because there's an area down there. I seen it. There's a ladder. Oh yeah, that's the dude that's just chilling there. Oh wait, I kicked down the ladder. That's right. His shortcut up the heat, huh? Why make a shortcut up to here, though? Unless you want me to go down. Alright, we're just gonna make a run for it. On the wrong side, did we make a run for it? But it worked, for whatever reason. Alright, who else is down here? Oh, hello. Is it just you? It's looking like it's just you down here. Relatively quick for a big guy here. I'm stabbing the back. Oh, okay, rip HP. I didn't want that anyways. Fuck that. Ow. Where am I at? I'm stuck on the wall. I'm dead. Man, he tossed me around. Okay, so I guess maybe I can't get a free hit on him, or maybe I just walked too fast. But he was also moving really fast. Kind of makes it hard to line slash time it up. Go from right here, kill the dude shooting the blood things. Oops. Where's my HP? Alright, grip get 60k souls. It is what it is. I should have just spent them on paper, which was what I was thinking I was going to originally do. I also didn't think I was going to be taking half my health before even getting down there. There's that. So for the big guy down there, he's got like 5+ hit combos, which scares me just a little bit. Just kind of, you know, like good damage. Hey, that's fine. I'm just gonna lose like half my health real quick. Side you on, big boy. Why is the screen shaking so hard? It seems almost as if he has height on him, so maybe I can't. No, not here. Oh my gosh, bitch. I didn't think you could, even though this dude's literally the same type. So Excuse you? There's two? Oh no, not like this. Or did that other one fall down here maybe? Nah, he's still at full health. He would have been losing something, man. Oh, I can't even heal in time. I can't even see. Let me move. No. So maybe dropping the first one down the half causes the second one, or maybe I need to fight him all the way in the back so he doesn't attract the second one? That could be a thing. Or it might just be a straight up summon sort of deal. So they do a lot of damage. Fighting them one-on-one's fine, especially now that I realize that I can parry some of their moves, which will give me some good damage. The fact that you can't so just have my own for that. Oh yeah, now I can see the second one. You dodged too early for that. He's got these delayed attacks over here, I keep thinking. He goes from delayed to not delayed. There we go. See, because it's pointing me upwards. Not for sure who's going for time to death. That rush is brutal. The second one didn't spawn that time, or he didn't get aggroed that time, so we need to fight him in that area. And I need to get used to his attack pattern. That's just the thing, though, with the Bloodborne enemies, at the very least. I'm sure it applies to all of them. Souls-esque games, it's just learning their patterns, how to deal with it. Wonder if I can just go down this way, or... Oh yeah, but I can get blown up. Apparently that dude already sold me. Kind of surprised I didn't get hit there. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm also still gonna split that. Okay, I guess I just won't hit it. I'm fine taking that damage. Oh yeah, I don't want to fight him on this I see. Did not realize he would be hiding on all the walls then. 2, 3. I wonder if he cut that short. Come on, I even hit it and get immediately punished for it. Alright, well, you know, I guess it don't want me to parry this guy. I can do it, but it just immediately punishes me right after, so. We're gonna kill this guy. It's doable. I'm just not doing it correctly. I mean, he's way tankier than these other guys, so I imagine he gives something decent. And I mean, there's a second one that can potentially come into the fight, which is just mistaken. So. How do we... 5 damage. Nice one. Oh my gosh, 5 hit lunge attacks, baby. Full on charge attack, barely stuck, and I'm stuck on the wall, aren't I? Yep. Maybe I should use this move on his mount. Perfect. Maybe start out the fight with it. That way, if he does that, that'll leave. But I might have enough speed with the bone on to dodge it, or at least dodge more of its attacks. Wow, okay. I'm not sure. I feel like I need to kill him because I don't know if those can actually reach in the well, because if they do, it's gonna be the same thing as what that just was, but inside the well. It's just not what you're looking for. I somehow still lost health out. Oh, of course it would be this way to start, see? Get me out of here before that one wakes up. There's 3. He delays the 3rd and the 4th hit on that one. Man, this guy just aggroes and I can't really stun him. This is gonna be a rough enemy. I'm starting to remember why I remember this area. It's probably because of these two monsters down there. Something tells me they don't respawn, though. I don't imagine an enemy like that would be respawning after the first kill, so maybe the ideal plan is to kill one at a time. Or at least realize that you'll more than likely die to the first one. Or the second one, if you manage to kill the first one, and then come back to the first one. I still don't know why that second one procced early that one time. Seems a bit weird. I would love to get a free hit on this guy. It generally doesn't seem to happen. Well, the chance was, but apparently I was out of range. That's the leap attack you want to see. Well, one of its leap attacks. That's the 3rd one that I fell for the delayed every time. The delayed attacks are where it's at. It throws off my timing because the first 2 attacks are so quick. So you're like, all right, here comes a 3rd fast one. And then he's like, no, I'm just going to hold this one for when you dodge after you're trying to get out of the other 2, and then get hit. You're like, oh. This guy, I imagine, is weak to bolt. You want to use, like, bolt paper on him? It's just so expensive. Hard to like justify it. Let's see if I even have to kill this guy. I do not. Alright, well, I'll save us a little bit on probably. Going this way. He seems to always start on this side. Oh, don't tell him the second one's been activated. Oh my gosh, even when he misses, he still hits. looking like, assume this man just has like 5+ in every combo, which is gross. What? I don't understand what that was. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep. Oh, Vic. Man's got jumps. He's got leaps. Those dive attacks, man. They're like wide dive attacks, but they also cleave and he can actively turn in it. Like, instead of just like launching himself forward, he's able to like turn in it, which is just makes him even more annoying in the fight. I wonder if he's weak to arcane. He's pretty big, so he get hit by quite a bit of I might straight up just die here before I get hit. Yep, that dude hit me earlier. I could just go and kill all those guys, but it's gonna take even longer for each attempt as of so far, so just running in and just sacrificing a blood vial's fine. Especially since I just farmed them. And the fire boss did not take, like, anywhere remotely close to what it did last time. This dude's gonna see me again, so he can start shooting him already. He didn't. No point grabbing this. The fact that he just ran off that one point just to come back and launch himself at me was something. That time he wasn't dead. Pretty sure I only did. Oh my. This dude's insane. He's so fast for being so big, and you can't. He is just really annoying. He's big, so you can't really get him with the regular attacks, or you can't really stun lock him like you would others. He's too quick, so you can't do charged attacks very well, at least not with my weapon. Even when I did hit him with it, I did like 600 damage or something, which is pretty meh. Especially for a full charge attack, like I might straight up do more than that in 2 basic attacks. So he definitely has an element weakness. I'm dead. I'm alive. I have HP. Why do you chill right there sometimes, and then sometimes he misses, but he don't miss. The man don't miss. Never know when to go in. I should probably actually time that in my head, like an actual, literal count timer. I'm stuck on a wall. Oh. This area is so wide, and yet I can get stuck on a wall so easily. It doesn't help that when he does that leap attack, it just he just ragged all along with him. I'm just fighting him without thinking at this point. This is not good. I need to actually look and recognize the patterns. I did get a parry, so there is a parry possibility, but it seems like on those charged ones that he's got like super armor or something to prevent such. He certainly has something good though. There's no way they make him the way that he is without dropping something usable. Okay. Yeah, so much for sneaking up on me. Dodge too early. Okay, dodge too early. Alright, did not dodge early enough against it. This man hits hard. So, old bone, it seems alright, but I can never really, I just like never have a chance to do anything. This man's on me 24/7. I don't have enough real arcane to be able to use anything from it. Kind of. Because I feel like he'd be weak to arcane. I want to go over there because that dude could drop down, and that is... I can't even beat one of them. I gotta beat two. Pop this early. Alright, well, don't allow me to watch that one. Not allow me to watch that one. And when I'm this far, he tries to go for the lead. Yeah. And old bone's already off, so I'm dead. Man, stagger on those attacks is real. He had like 1 second to roll after getting hit before the next one comes down. It's just... Maybe fire? Maybe fire would be a thing. So far, I haven't lived long enough to actually use a paper and feel good about using it. Feel like I get any actual value out of it. Fire bell, that's never gonna be enough to help me here. I could like bait stuff or something. Still turn. Get me in there? Why? Only got out of that because of the hunter bone. I've been fast enough otherwise. I was wondering if that had enough range. This guy's good at like ball range. Where are you going? You're scaring me. So he actually goes call the other one. He specifically goes out there to call the other one. Are you? That one hurts. Looking at that HP bar, that one hurts. There's gotta be something good for killing him. There's gotta be. I wonder if there's the same thing for the second one as well. sticking close to him was, like, certainly the play that time. Like, him not using his dive attacks where he does 5-6 hits certainly saved me a lot of health. Of course I wasn't close enough for the charge attack. There's that delayed third that I always get hit by because I'm like, oh, it's over now, right? Got stuck in the animation of losing the bone. Oh no, he's gonna jump at me. 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6, 7. Like, holy. I rolled. Not bad. That's the one I can generally dodge. That's the blade. No. Yeesh. You get to all these other enemies and you're like, oh, this is fine. Why was I worried about this area? And then I come across this dude. It's just the guy she told you not to worry about. I don't imagine the whip's better. I mean, it's even slower. I'll try it. I'll try it. Let me in. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm going in with 2 down. Hasn't stopped me the dying to him before. Oh yeah, charge down. How do you know I'm there? Oh my gosh, my HP. Never used it. Oh yeah, that is 100% too slow for this fight. I'm dead. Yep. He never does a straight jab attack. I don't know what's causing him to use it, but if I could keep rocking it so he keeps attempting to use that over his like a million other combos, then you know, that would certainly help me just a little bit. Alright. No whip for this dude. No whip. I got like 2 hits off and then I died. So. Oh, come on. Where am I at? Okay, just eat me, please. Just kill me. Yep, alright. Yeah, certainly can't be having that before I even get in there. You're over there then? What? Maybe the dudes up top are triggering him earlier? That seems a little weird considering how far down he is, but I guess that's not... something that's out of question. Oh no, this dude's already aggro. I didn't even try to grab that, but that's alright. I'm just trying to get down the ladder. We can keep 0 blood eggs by all means. But he's moving too fast, or he does like a scan of the enemy. This time he didn't see. Oh, that's how he noticed me. I don't know why I tried to charge attack. That's so far. No, I got it. They give it to me. Why? I'm on the wall. Get me out of here. Don't launch at me. Exactly what I told you not to do. And there it is. I did get a parry there. I did get a parry. His charge attacks are really fast for being charge attacks. I can't stun him out of the charge attacks either. Still lost health. It's like it's not even that much, but like it really counts on this fight, so. Start with the bone active. Get me in there. Get me out of there. Stuck in the wall already? Yeah, stuck in the wall. This man's like this lunge. Going. Oh my gosh. This shit. I can't see. Dead. Okay. Well, I can't. Oh. I do so much damage. He does so much damage. He's tanky. He's relatively stun resistant. He's fast. He is way faster than what he should be. That is just... And again, all the big dudes in here are pretty fast. That fire boss was fast. Lady was fast, but that was expected at least. The living failures were pretty slow, but I mean, they were pretty more so mean boss. Thanks for that. Alright, start with Old Hunter though. Get in there, no charge attacks, because that's just done. You didn't do the single that time. For whatever reason, that time it messed with me. That time I waited too long. Why does it rush me towards him? He's the one that... No, you don't. 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 Come on, man. You're kidding me. What could I possibly do to stop him there? I stunned him. So there's something I could do, but... Oh, gosh. Where am I at? Yeah. Okay. I cannot possibly allow this man to... That second one will spawn. That second one spawns, it's over. Like, you're just gone. How do you fight both of those guys at the same time? There's no way. I'm sure if you had two people, you could probably just aggro one on one side and then have the other one on the other side of the map, which would probably make a lot more sense for this one. But we haven't done any co-op so far, so I start. Probably our best run in here as of so far. So I can just run up to him, get 2 hits, and get out. That time he only went for 1 instead of 2. That goes for 2. Too slow there. Okay, never mind. He went for 4. You know, counting is hard. I was able to parry him last time he did that, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna take a hit for that. He's not even facing me. No, 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 no. Literally cannot stop this man from falling the second one. Like, it's just like, it must happen. He's gonna jump at me. Yeah. Oh, here comes the second one. Get me out of here. My HP. Holy. This is the one I can't even break apart from each other. Since this guy's still aggro, I guess. Jeez, don't get away from me. Maybe I can farm some blood vials off these guys and then restart that fight. I'm gonna try that. We're going for the extreme long con here. Because holy, I mean, if I meet both of those dudes in a dark alley, I'm 100% dead. That's good, man. If I can get some blood vials off these dudes, we might be talking. I rolled the all two of these. I don't feel like it deserves that much damage or warranted that much damage. Come on, blood vials, give them to me. Yes, yes, yes. There's another one in here. Just chilling. Blood vials? Still, the fact that that guy does not die to a full charge attack kind of shows how weak my thrust is on the team. That's only the. I imagine the big one had to reset, right? He maybe reset. Okay. Dead? Not dead? Get me out of here. So much for having blood vials again. Tried the parry on 0 hits. Oh, I'm gonna overrun, but it's just. The fact that he just did not punish these guys for anything. Oh, they know how to annoy me with this crap. I suppose I did end up with more blood vials out of it, but I'm not happy about how that interaction went. I think that was a guy. I mean, it does look pretty thin. There's these guys here. Although these guys are the ones that are gonna be aggroing from down there before I even get down there. I didn't want to clear all these guys out again, but they're kind of making me. Especially if they're gonna, like, give me half my blood bottles back for it. We're still going back down to those two big guys, but I want to have as much health to be available as humanly possible for them. For watching pretty reasonable reasons. Guys, you got some for me, don't you? Or I think last time you gave me 4 arrows, which is like, why? I didn't even notice this last time. That would have been an easy miss. It was a gem that I had before, and it was a draw, so usually they're somewhat decent. Oil urns. The urns make me think that they might be weak to fire, as well as the lamps. Might be some good. I mean, that once it was dead. Just in case I need bullets. Oh yeah, that gives me my old hunter bonus back. You go back up here, you still chilling. This dude really do be waiting right here. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, how do we do this? Can I even drop down on it? I mean, if I could, like, drop down on his head and get some free damage in. I can. Not like this. After all that. Oh, it hurts. Alright. So, when I drop him down to maybe, like, 25%, he goes over to try to call the second one. I was able to stun him that one time when he was trying to do it, although I'm not really sure how. I guess it was just damage on his way over there. How would I deal with that? I've not tried fire paper yet, or fire in general. So we'll try that this time. Assuming if I can get that last one down to like, or that first one down to maybe like half, and then go into the fire paper, and then hopefully just wail on him. Maybe that'll be enough to get him before he calls his other dude. It hurts. It hurts so much. Maybe 1, 2, 3 hits, 4. That was actually such good damage. I thought he was gonna go for that one. When do you have your jab? Is this way? No, 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 no. Of course the other one's already aggro. Are you kidding me? This is gonna dash out. Can I move? Oh my gosh. Fire Paper did not seem to do that much. Let's try Bolt, I guess. He just runs over there and he's faster. That thing is faster than I am. Like, really? Come on, man. Oh, boy. That is a rough fight. There's no way there's not something good down there. How do I keep him there, though? I don't have, like, a taunt or anything to be able to just, like, be like, oh, just pop this in case he tries to run away. Shooting him stunned him for, like, barely a second. Like, it made the noise as if he got stunned. Not, like, anything meaningful. Pop the bone, get in there. And I'm dead, alright. Okay, yeah, I got delayed hits. I get hit by those first two, I'm like, oh, quick attacks, gotta get out of there. And then he holds the third one, and the fourth one is if you roll back into him, if you somehow live through, like, the first 3 hits. Which maybe are on the later, like, new game pluses, I'm sure you probably would be able to, since you'll probably have enough HP built up in defense. But, like, whew, dang, they're not playing around with these two. I'm sure I could just leave them and come back to them later. I got it. I've been so close to killing at least one of them. Yeah, start this off right this time. So much for that. I'm not even locked onto him, so I was like, oh, that should give me a better chance of dodging. Nope, this man just, he knows everywhere that you're going. I think I'm gonna try this fight a few more times, and then if it doesn't work out, we'll move on and come back to him. It just seems like I'm just not ready for this fight. It doesn't seem like I have the damage stats to actually... I mean, I did almost kill him, so there's some damage there. That one time where I got an entire stamina bar on him and did like less than 3k made me like a real sag, but... I can't aggro that one early. I could, but it would just be like, eh. Unless I could somehow train him the whole time while this guy's just chilling. Just like, yeah, right. Why must you turn the camera? That's the delayed third. I messed it up again. It's so strong. I did get damage. I did, but temp switches. Oh. Oh yeah, I can make my one arcane, right? Try arcane. I mean, that just cost, that cost bullets, but I also farmed all those up. And it's cheaper than paper. Much cheaper than paper. So we'll see how the arcane goes. I did put a little bit into arcane. Just barely enough to get this, so it's probably not going to be small too much. Oh, gosh, Mike. Really, not right now. Not while I'm trying to fight these guys. They're already hard with this. Oh no. Am I actually doing any more damage? I'm dead. did me any more damage there. Or maybe like 50 more or something like that. Something like negligible. I'm pretty sure I tried everything now. Maybe it probably is blood damage. But the only blood damage I have is in my pistol, and yeah, shooting that guy with the pistols. Not doing much, shall we say. Wanted to see if this would do any better. It did not. Well, that's about as much health as I will lose, so maybe. Every time that delayed third. Just hurts. Everything hurts. Let's say 5 more attempts, and then if we don't get it in the next 5, we'll move on here. We'll come back. These guys are dying. I just don't know when they're dying. Ah, there's half my health gone. Always a lovely person to come back here to. Third delay again. I don't know why he does. Why I'm thinking he's gonna do anything different. He does that same thing practically every time. Not all the time, but 99% of the time. So just accept that you're gonna get hit on the first 2. Wait like 1.5 seconds, and then go for the dodge, and then the 4th hit should miss easy. You're still getting hit twice, but it's not 4 times. So there's that. A time where I had both of them down, but that one had HP left. That was just barely hurts. It didn't help that the second one that was called was literally sitting in front of the ladder, so I couldn't even sneak in there. I thought he would have been running around like the first one. But nah, that was too easy to have that. Well, surprisingly, that until just now. Can you do those ones more often? Or mine I like, but I'll never do that one again. Dog. There's just no way. There's no way to stop him from doing it. I suppose it stops me from the second one from damaging me, but it's not going to leave me in any better spot from doing so. Alright. I might have said 5 attempts, but after that attempt, and even that time when I hit him and it wasn't stopping him from calling the other one, we're going to come back to that. Maybe I'm not actually supposed to go down that way, because there's that cliff up there, right? So maybe I come back to that area and it becomes easier somehow? Yep, we're just going to get a hard pass on these guys for the time being and come back to it. Yes. I'm getting mad. I'm not rage quitting. We still be streaming for a while now, but I'm rage quitting against those guys. Screw those guys. Probably should have spawned from the other area if I was going to be doing this. I never noticed there was like a lot of enemies in this area. Oh hell no. Guess I went the wrong way. Do I need to teleport out? Nah. If that big guy gets in here, though, then maybe. Nah, he's just gonna chill in the doorway there and let me hit shit. Because if you want to do that, I'm 100% good at that. But the rest can just never hit. He can actually still hit me for a hit. Just like way easier dodging. Yeah, it looks like I can keep his bag. Oh, not all of the Now I can't hit him with whip. Can I charge it? I cannot. Alright, and you go back to whatever you were doing. Guess I can always reset him by going back. He's really still chilling out there, huh? Alright, you're getting reset. I already take enough damage as it is. Can't be having him do any more to me. Alright, so those last fights, man, that was rough. Certainly took a hit on the supplies, but I also farmed up a ton, so it shouldn't be a problem. I mean, let's be on these guys. Cainhurst Castle for sure. But I imagine there's more before that happens. Nothing down here? Apparently not. Although it looks like there may be a way into that building. Dude's got a light. I imagine he's gonna start shooting magic at me at some point. I think if I ran across that bridge there, it probably would have broke. In which case we would have had a lot more fun. Quicksilver bullets from him. I mean, he gave me 5. That's pretty nice. But you're a given. Who else is hiding in here? Second one. Good thing I didn't just run off the edge. I can come this way. This should be an easy sneak up. Apparently messed that up somehow. But he's also really slow to react, so we're fine. Okay. Looks like this guy uses bolt magic. Looks like that might have called down a bolt strike where I was necessarily, so if I didn't roll or anything, I would outright get hit by it. Yeah, they would try and hide out there too. That way, if I ran across the bridge, you'd probably come stab me. Go up this way. If I hide under here, he shouldn't be able to charge me with electricity. Yep. Well, at least he likes real movements for me. Stay under here and kill these guys. And then go through while he's probably still charging. Looks like there might be another one around shooting. Yeah. They drop a lot of bullets, so that's kind of nice. I did use quite a lot, so I'll make up for something I used. Looks like this should be one of maybe 3 shortcuts back to where we just were. Yeah, from that spawn to this way. Not much of a shortcut, but it's something. Got more down there, so we're gonna have to make our way down there at some point. Let's just go ahead. We got 3 down here. We can drop down on 1 to maybe instant kill him. Or not. Of course. Who would want to do that? Feel like it was a little bit of an undeserved hit there. He paid us back, so it's fine. Go down this way? Is this not where I came from before? No, I had this. Here's another way to go around up there. Right, that's our shortcut back here. So I guess we'll move on. Oh, ladder? Okay. I was just saying to climb the ladder again. Might have been something right there. Just some way around these corners. That's too many shells down there for there not to be enemies, especially in the middle of that there. But there's a status ailment down there. Let's see how I can get back up before I worry about this. Clear out this way, make sure I don't get stuck. Yep. Don't seem too bad to deal with as of so far. Although maybe aggroing all of them at the same time is probably not cool. You have HP? I don't know about you guys, but I didn't see any HP in that husk today. Those ones clearly have some. Will you call these ones? No, nothing. We'll just see more enemies being entered. Oh my, do you guys only grab? 8 grabs? Whether it's melee or bloodborne, perhaps, or just. Dead? Just for you? Can't believe it. Arcane Camp Gym. I'm not sure what the actual wording behind them makes the attributes different. Action trees. Yeah, I don't want to activate all these guys yet, so we'll not skip these and clear these out. Odd things at this point. At least they're very vulnerable at the beginning when they're still attempting to get out. Yep. Yep, you keep hiding in there. Nope, I didn't see you. You just keep hiding in there and take damage. I can do it. Certainly tanky against physicals. Stab's the way to go, and to like actually hit them in the face and not their shell. Turns out that's helpful as well. Probably taking this area way slower than probably needed, but you really blame me? after seeing those last two enemies. One actually, ouch! It's the first time we had seen that. So they're not completely confined to the shells. A lot of bloodstone jumps in DLC, which is like the ones that you get much later into the game. The ceiling, perhaps? Is that goo coming from the ceiling? I feel like it was. Is 100% more coming from here? Invader. That's not what I was trying to do. Lore is effective. Yeah, I just noticed that. Got a path off to the left here. We got items over here. So it's clearly a trap. Yep. Around the corner on the left, right, or both. Isn't necessary. Out from here, or behind after I grab the item. Maybe that one was supposed to come after me after I grab that. Let's see that too. Seemed relatively calm for giving some armor. Take. Sure. What are those? Oh, here they got spawns those things. So those are gonna be guarded while I need the seeds. You're like, just take care of this guy, but I can't get grabbed and then have to get hit sometimes. This is feeling like there's gonna be another boss fight down here. Let's check this. That's a this one. Oh, that's. I thought that was the guy that was about to shoot. I heard something. Not. What's this? I'm guessing that was the elevator. Well, may as well set this probably. Anybody else? No. Nice, another checkpoint. Pretty sure we got everything from that last area. Good thing I checked behind me. Is there anything on the way down? There's been multiple elevators now where there has been, although this doesn't seem like the most likely. We still have the ladder there below the elevator to check, as well down this corridor. That's 100% enemy right there. Probably the hand lantern is probably not going to help that much. Yeah, that did actually next to nothing for lighting, but I suppose it's something. I hate you. Okay, so that's definitely looking like a boss fight. So let's go down the ladder here first. If it's another hole that has two of those guys in it, I'm out. First Cainhurst, damn budgets. That's really the only thing down here, huh? I mean, an entire ladder getting covered by elevators. I mean, when they go through that much effort to put a blood gem down there, I can't help but think that it's good. So we got that way with all those tickets. We also have items over here. We got some real swimmers out here. Got at minimum one on the right. Oh, not like this. I'll have... Not like this. So I guess we go in full health and just commit on these guys. It's usually how this goes. Question is, how many of those things does he have protecting him? Where's he at? Alright, apparently this is not protected. So let's get ready for the inevitable frenzy. Wait, there's more? Oh no. Oh my gosh. What's the point of this? What are these truly curse sound effects? Dude casting voodoo magic over here and he ran away. He didn't die, he ran away, which is concerning because I might be getting lightning strike too. Alright, we split these guys up so we can deal with them. I really don't have the blood laws for these little frenzy guys. Absolutely ate up. But they were guarding this area, so there's something worthwhile here. They never put those guys somewhere without it being worthwhile. We hadn't seen them in forever either. I forget if they make an appearance at Cainhurst Castle, but usually those are like the I mean, that's like the last area of the DLC, if I remember correctly, so I would assume that the most annoying enemies would be there. What if I just, like, shoot you to death? That's the thing. I mean, this guy's clearly here to jump on me when I go after him. It didn't happen that way, but you're in the corner, you're the worst. I thought I could deal with you over here in peace, but apparently not. Of course, there's another one protecting me. I don't have any stamina, just die. They're dropping so many bullets, so there must have been some use of bullets here that would have been more effective than me just doing what I did. But we also lived and got through it, so I suppose that says something. So many, an entire blood rock? Okay, I'm starting to see why that was, why this was guarded. That is generally 60 insight, which is, I guess in terms of way that people that haven't played the game understand, that's basically, you would need an entire run, minus DLC, to get that regularly. So just to put in how big of a reward that was. Yes, yes, frenzy, frenzy, frenzy. I just want to see what you agree. No. Okay, this is where we lead back to these guys. I'm 100% gonna die here. I'm also not worried about 41k souls when I need almost 70k level up anyways. Alright, so that spot actually looks pretty great for fighting those two. And you're probably thinking, how? Right. That makes sense. What I'm thinking there is just, you load up on blood tinge / bullets or whatever and just turn it into firing range. You know, if you actually have good blood tinge weapons. Not like me. Not. But I imagine that's the play, because they shouldn't be able to get up there, in which case you should have free reign. Messing with them. So the only thing we missed was down here, which, how could it not be a boss fight? I mean, these guys have been attacking us the whole time up until this point. May as well clear them out. Not getting any drops for it. In case these guys go aggro later, I would 100% get destroyed. It's probably not the case, and this is probably more symbolic of the fight that's about to happen than anything. I also wouldn't be surprised if they left something valuable in like one of these guys out of all of them. Alright, that's all of them slaughtered. 100% a boss fight. Alright, well, let's go. I remember the scene, I don't remember this. Oh, it's like... Okay, that's the boss right there. Not the first boss where we've seen somebody crawl out with. So. That weapon do some sort of status ailment. I don't remember what it is though. It might be poison or something. He's a lot faster than he lets on if I know. Or chaos. Okay, so he should be the way into. Okay, can't get him out of that attack. Dodge one more time. I thought I was dead. Okay, so he's got a range for him. Don't stop him from using that. Get behind him when he goes down. Thankfully, you didn't have a range for that move. Oh, okay, I thought it was only going in that spot. That's my bad, really. Thought I moved this back in the middle. Good, which ends to work out for this bad. Oh my gosh. That's got some stun too. Alright, so he's an aggro one. What was the way back down? Oh, really? They're not gonna reset that every time, are they? Just a tad annoying. At least it's a straight run back there once you get off the elevator. How to go about this? Seems as though he's doing straight up physical damage. But there's certainly at minimum a second form for this dude. Or like a berserk type of thing. I've dropped off into that. I had to check that. No, it's just... No, okay, you could have just get down there. Oh no, that's where I dropped off originally. Okay, I'm just controlling. Let's get back to that boss fight. So I haven't been able to parry him as of yet, but Seems like most of these bosses have at least one move that's parryable. It's very strange. Sometimes he goes full on aggro, sometimes he plays it more tactical. Start off with this ready in case he does. Okay, I even rolled knowing that was coming and still got hit. I think my gun just straight up missed him. Good thing I had lock on him, right? Wouldn't want that to miss. Oh wait. Looks like he can punch him after his combos. Didn't think it was gonna give it to me, so I backed up. And generally it steals it. So that one is a 2-hit combo instant full heal. As with all the bosses, we gotta get combos down before we can start getting some real attempts in here. I need to see all of his combos to begin with, so that way I can devise some sort of strategy about it. I wonder if before I go to the boss, I hit this and then come back up if it's gonna do anything. I'll have to be doing this each time. Whip? Nah, this guy's too fast. Start with the bone. Get ready for his attack here. Good one to punish on. We'll stick with 2 for the time being as the punish. That's a delayed one. Blade one's always good. I lost the bone quick effect, so expecting me to get out. There we go. Yeah, nice. Okay. Can I move? Yeah. What can I move, though? Can I move? No? Okay. Sometimes he berserks, sometimes he's playing it back. It's hard reading. It's also got a pretty consistent sweep, so if you don't time your roll right, you get caught up in it, and then you just end up back at the combo. They really need to do something about this. They should just make it to where this is up every time. Because there's multiple elevators like this in the game that has this exact same problem of you having to call it to the spawn point where you normally have it to just go back down to the boss. Like, why just not reset it to up there? That's not the way I'm supposed to be going. I probably should check blood gems and stuff that I've got in here, since they're probably worth something. I think I'm still wearing all fire gear, right? Should probably change that, considering this guy isn't doing fire. That probably helped my physical defense at the very least. So I had a 4 hit, so we can go to the original gun. 3, 4, 5. I missed my auto, 4 seconds. That one I can punish. Oh my god. Dang! I guess he expects you to go backwards every time on that one. In which case I should dodge into the side as he went straight. Both times that he went slammed after that. Although it would make sense that he's gonna be challenge, right? Because I believe he's the gatekeeper of the Cainhurst castle. Or at least the boss that will lead us there. In which case, they gotta make him something of a challenge, right? You can't just get into the castle for free, you know? Still gotta kill those 2 dudes there. I don't know how I'm gonna go about that. That is just... And that's the wrong way, because I don't see these guys. Yep. I'm sure there's so many better weapons for this one. And we said we'd do whip and pistol only, so it is what it is. Start off with shots, see how you immediately. No. Maybe I should just be going for 1 hit. Certainly preys on your lack of stamina. There we go. Put the bone on while it's down. Punish. Still going for slams. Get in there. Back up. Okay, that's a clear active. That's the attack you want to see. I went backwards, no, he's got to go back. Oh, he's got to be backwards. That's a nice attack to jump back to where he's supposed to work. I imagine fire's good against him. He's pretty flexible. That's AoE. I don't even know if you can time that one. He's got some finishing range attacks that actually hit her in the backside. Just keep dodging because you know he's gonna go and say, I was not expecting that last one. I didn't time that correctly. It's my bad. Okay. We got Superman over here now. Apparently I caught him. I don't know what he was attempting to do, but I caught him. Doing these attacks up in the air that I can't see. Oh gosh. Like, I just lose lock on and then it's so much harder to actually kill it. You gotta tell me that one was my favorite. Come on. Hate the rage. Oh. Yeah, yeah, he's 100%. How many jumps? 3? Okay, I literally can't see him when he's up in the air. I have no idea what he's attempting to do. It's so painful. Okay. Batman meets Superman over here. So I'm playing at range now. That was rough. We did get very low though, for that being what, maybe the 3rd fight? Let's go check out those gems that we got. I think my weapon might also be needing some repairs soon enough here. Oh yeah, I should change that equipment as well. So as far as we know, give me arrow here, maybe? Does have some good stats in it, apparently. The white church, but that also takes a little bit of everything. Alright, arrow gear might be where it's at. It's just a lot of stats. 120 physical defense is certainly nothing. Certainly nothing to look away from. Where's that? Pair of gloves. Those are just words. Okay, maybe up the hero is the best. Versus blood defense. I feel like he does blood damage. I want to say this rolls are blood damage. In which case, we'll still keep some of that. This is okay. Pairs. Still have a little bit of time before I need to do something. Thrust damage up 10. Back up versus the kid, so that must be PvP. What's I want to say? Versus open foes. They gotta be a little more descriptive than that. That just does not tell me enough. Let's take that. It's first. So I get 20. On thrust. I don't think I'm ever going to be hitting thrust on this guy though. It's very fast. First stuff, but that's not worth it. On fire. Interesting. What's our pistol got here? I think our pistol never gets anything good. Reduction, HP boost. Those are generally fine. Alright, back it is. I feel like we can kill him. Let's try fire. Do I still have fire paper? Should. I don't think I can get all that much force. Oh wait, I never tried it. Give me the fire paper. We'll try it. that one. I tried to shoot him in the face. Wow, it still did damage on the backswing. How do I dodge that? Doesn't seem to stop him from spamming it. Guess I have to go backwards here. Oh my. Should take my time. That was a good one. That felt good too. Already hit the two. Should we dodge into the side? That is some mighty range you got there for. The fact that you can't break them out of that. Yes, we'll try this. Oh, I thought he was going into the second floor. That's why I tried to go harder on. Like right here. I'm alive. Where am I at? Where is he at? That's probably a better question when he jumps up in the air. Alright, well. So lock on for the second fight, or the second part of the fight is pretty much unusable. Like, every time he breaks it, or every time he jumps off the screen, he breaks it. So then you either have to like roll immediately and attempt to get it back, or just accept the fact that you just can't use it on the second part of the fight, which seems dumb. I don't know how much fire actually did for us there. It didn't seem to do all too much, so we'll try bull. Could have been better, could have been worse. Those attacks when he jumps up in the air, though, anytime the boss can go above the screen where I can't have an immediately, like, eyes on them at all time is just a major problem. Like, I just have to guess, and it looks like he throws out about 5 of those, like, blood skull things every time. I'm sure there's probably like a pattern to them, so like maybe you can maybe they're spaced out enough so where you can, like, if it throws one directly. Do those side swings, oh my god, you can't pick out right here. How is that okay? Yep. Saw that one. It didn't parry him, but it actually parried him. That's fair. Oh, didn't hit for that. I didn't get hit for that. That stopped him from throwing it. Try to find this is the double swing around. That was a bit of a greedy attack. In fact, I didn't get punished for it. Excuse you, I parried him. Hey, why you gotta punish me for getting parried? Why is this a consistent theme in like all of your losses? He's gonna aggro. Barely alive, but I'm alive. Every time I try and get a second one. Get me out of there. I literally have to jump into his stomach to get it. Alright, if that's how it has to be. Every time I jump backwards. He definitely leads you to believe that's the play. Immediately punishes you. Alright, I don't know how I get out of that. Alright, well, you know, I guess it's just like half my health. No big deal. What can we do? I knew there was gonna be a third one, so I was already stuck in the ambush. Being able to block on is so good. Oh my gosh. Why did that do so much damage now? Where am I at? Okay. Where is he at? Where is he? Oh my gosh. Batman attacks. Thinks he's got like Batman's football over here. Okay. Honestly felt like it should have been harder. I don't know. Once I got so clearly on this one, once you get to the second form, hiding on here is where it's at, or along the border, because it doesn't seem as though he actually throws the bombs at it. I also got the Cainhurst parasite, which I believe is what he was using. Bolt paper, I think did something. Yeah, 100%. It only starts with 30 arcane. What? And 2 bullet use. Last times. I don't know about that one, only having 30 arcane. Maybe it scales like really hard. It did have a attribute bonus in arcane, so maybe that's enough to take it above some of the other arcane items. The Garib could keep on waiting there, doll. I've got some bigger fish to fry up here. I mean, skill is what my weapon goes off of. So, like, 30 damage and 1 defense isn't exactly appealing to me. At 2 damage, it's not doing any more there. 5 is nice, but on my pistol, I don't know if that actually realistically does anything for me. I guess we keep going. Still, my health seems decent enough now.
Farewell, good
I was able to look through that dude's attacks. Barely, but I was able to. Compared all of that. Right, back we go, and then I'm guessing the candles. I still need to kill those 2 big dudes in there, but like, oh boy. They must have a weapon or something. They just, like, they're probably tanky with those two combined, they're probably tankier than what this guy does. I wonder if I have anything that I can shoot them over the wall with consistently, or maybe I can just throw all of my weapons that I have and kill them that way. Nothing really. If I had a call from beyond, or a call beyond, I could just keep spamming them. Well, I mean, I could get 2 uses off of that, but I mean, as attribute bonus, so you go arcane like this is the item that you want, as long as it's not PvP. The tentacles also have S, which did a good bit of damage, and they only cost 1. I do remember using this quite a bit when I had an arcane build. Heights and nitrous, I don't remember actually using all that much, so maybe it's not that good. I really only have like multi-cocktails to throw at those guys, huh? Maybe I'll buy some throwing item. I'll kill the frenzy dudes, and then I'll just keep sniping the big guys. We'll try that. I mean, clearly there's that area up ahead, but I still want to kill those two. And if it's still not possible, then I'll try maybe like 1-3 attempts. We'll see how it goes. A poison knife, now that's for it's 2300. For a poison knife, I could get like 5 of those. Really? Not even 5. Alright, you know what? Screw those guys. We'll come back later yet again. Leia, get off the laptop. Not like this. I'm supposed to stare at her or something, or walk her out that way? Well, it's letting me go out as far as. There's something I gotta do here. It's gotta involve this dude. Oh, okay, he was a not. Oh, well, I guess that one dude in the fishing village did talk about it, right? So, just that.
Ah, sweet child of Kos, returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is.
Did we find the Kraken down there? Because he was pretty ugly. Okay. Did I get anything special for that fight? I don't think I did. Maybe the skull is what I needed to fight. At least that would make sense to me. Dial is how we got over here. Where would I go next? What's in this area? Where do we should go? Well, I guess we got an excuse to go try those other two guys now. Is that actually something? Okay, it's just a message. no way there'll be something in these guys after. Yeah, they're not even dropping sticks. Time for co-op. They think you need co-op to beat that boss? Am I going back this way? I don't. I thought that was like an item for a second, but no, it's just things. So. Alright, so there's two frenzy dudes over here. I should probably have sedative. If we're actually gonna try this. I don't have any projectiles though. It's not even worth it. I don't even think they're worth enough souls to justify it either. Okay, alright, I'm dead. 100% dead. Yeah, because I'm the frenzy. Kill these big guys. There's no way. They were straight, like at this point, they were straight up harder than that boss right there. Like straight up. These guys I cannot fight in the slightest. Like, I just look at them sideways and they want to beat me so hard. I feel like you can poison them. I'm not sure exactly how poison works. If it's like a percentage of max health, which it's usually what poison is, right? In which case, I imagine those thick boys would be pretty up there. Yeah, let me just ambush them real quick. Oh wait, I'm already frenzied. Gosh, you're still hitting me? What is that frenzy rate? Time for giant beast, and remember, yep, they must have something then. Okay. I might have to farm some pigs just to get some projectiles. Not that farming pigs takes them. Oh, no, they're both coming at the same time. I guess I got it. Yeah, this one. Okay, I thought maybe I could, there, grab there. It's not the case. It's not a phrase. That spot up there is just too good, though. Like, to be able to sit up there and just wail on them with minor retribution. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do 3 pig runs. I want to say 3 pig runs. We're gonna grab a whole bunch of poison knives and whatever else we can throw. What's up, BB? Well, if you just came in, I just missed the, I believe it's called the Orphan of Kos boss fight. We also did the, Skull's name, because that's the boss's name. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh yeah, we did the Laurence, boss fight, which is this, like, if you know anything about Bloodborne in the bosses, you know the first one you fight is the cleric beast. Essentially, Laurence is, imagine the cleric beast, blood on fire, and all of his abilities basically trigger fire explosions whenever he hits. So certainly not the most fun boss to fight. Currently, we're gonna attempt to kill 2 of these big enemies that I so far have found to be harder than that last boss we just did. I'm not sure if you were there when we actually killed it, so which is kind of a shame because it was real. I imagine we just got in here. It doesn't timestamp your stuff, which is, maybe I can tell you to go there. Yeah, I know he's sick. we're just gonna farm up for some knives, and then we're gonna try and fight these two giant things. I don't know how many knives we're gonna need, and I don't know if slow poison actually affects them or not, but we're certainly going to try it. Probably don't even need to kill these guys, can probably just go for the pigs and then just get out. I wonder if they're still I'm hoping they're still dropping about 10k because the blades are like 2,300 each. So I can maybe grab like 15 or so blades each round. Which I would hope would be enough to hit one of them. Yeah, they're still dropping about 12k. Oh, that's not bad. Finished Kos fight? Yes, I just... the Orphan of Kos, which is Is the Kos fight actually different? Oh, this boss I already killed. I'm actually just doing the DLC right now. As for like the main game, we have everything done except for fighting I forget if we fight Garum before the Moon Presence, or we just straight up fight the Moon Presence. But I have the 3 umbilical cords, so we can do the Moon Presence fight. I just wanted to do all the DLC first. Hopefully that doesn't trivialize that boss fight too much, but I do remember the Moon Presence was quite hard. So 46k, I mean, this makes 20 knives, maybe? 2 more runs of killing pigs. We're gonna buy poison knives. Hope that they slow poison. And then we're going to kill those the frenzy people, so they can't screw me over while I'm trying to kill those 2. And then maybe if they're weak enough, we'll jump in the ring and we'll box them? I don't know. That's yeet. I can almost win the 1v1. Well, I probably can win the 1v1, but as soon as he runs over and calls his second dude for the reinforcement, like, it just goes downhill from there. Then you gotta, like, dodge 2 5-hit combos plus at the same time, which just doesn't happen. I mean, when you got 10 attacks coming at you, like, every, like, 2 or 3 seconds, you just don't have enough stamina to dodge all that. Like, even with the Hunter's Bone, I wasn't able to dodge both of them completely. I was able to dodge one decently fine. I kept messing up the timing a lot on his 4-hit combo, where he does 2 quick, and then a 3rd delayed, and then a 4th even more delayed. I always kept getting hit by the 3rd one. Kill me. I'm sure my blood vials are a little low now that I went through 2 bosses. They actually weren't that bad in terms of how many blood vials we had used on the fire boss fight, because that dude was just built different. I tried not to farm on stream. I even farmed up 1,000,000 souls earlier, which is why the title is called 1,000,000 Blood Echoes versus 1 Fiery Boss. Because we actually opened the stream with the boss fight. So, in the VOD, you can always watch that later, since it's like right at the beginning. I want to say it's less than an hour before I kill him, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I totally just walked right into that one. Deserved. That's fine, these guys dropped so many. Or, you know, I could just die, right? That's fine. Guess we'll have to do one more run to go grab those. Oh no, and then we'll just go back and grab some knives. The more knives, the better. I don't even know if these knives are probably gonna do like pathetic damage. They're probably gonna do like 20 or something dumb like that. But the slow poison, which I'm hoping does percentage health damage, is gonna be what kills them. That's what I'm hoping, anyways. Since I'm only using this pistol, no problem using arcane weapons. Like, the fact that I can even use some of them is kind of crazy with how little I've invested. I'm sure the Gatling gun would be good on them. The straight up cannon that shoots like a wall shot with like an explosive impact, that would probably like knock it down or something. But I decided to use these two weapons, so that's what we're... Alright, this is the last farm session, if I can get this. And then we'll go try it. That's 2 forensic dudes. I need to get 1 by themselves, and then I gotta get 1 by myself, commit, kill him, and then I gotta pop like 2 or 3 blood vials immediately after. And then just pray that the second one doesn't actually apply for instance. I wanna aggro that second kill. Every time. One day I'll learn the dodge one. That one I just didn't. Well, if you ever needed to place the farm blood, this is the same spot. And blood vials, I mean, assuming you dodge these guys, you could probably get like 10 more. I actually didn't think we were gonna do something. That, run back, buy knives. We're going back. I wonder, no, there's no way. I was like, maybe we could use knives on the eyeball ladies as well. But they're still gonna apply frenzy. That frenzy range is insane. I might even have to change up like the build just to deal with them. Because if I'm not gonna be getting hit by the big guys, then I may as well have frenzy defense to maybe get in there and kill one and only get frenzied 1 time, in which case I should be able to live because that frenzy is doing... I almost want to say frenzy is like fixed damage. Because it probably does like 1,000 damage or something. Maybe even more than that. Frenzy is just... Alright, let's grab us some knives here and we'll go back and try and kill those 2 big boys. 49 knives, good for me. Wait, I can only hold 20 at a time. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well, 20 knives it is. I could buy more, no, I can't, because I'm full. Feel that. The sedative, no, I'll keep that on there, I want that. The choir bell didn't do enough for me to keep it there. I think it scales with your arcane, in which case it gets better later. Maybe that's wrong. We got 20 knives, we got 20 bullets, we got sedatives ready for the eyeball people. I need the dodge 1 grab. I also need to get those 2 from each other. I don't even know if I can keep those big guys aggro on me long enough to stack slow poison. That's the problem I'm considering. In which case, I'm not really sure how I'd do about keeping them right. No, you see nothing? Do you actually cross over there? No. Ooh. God. Oh my gosh, the frenzy damage. Just insane. Are they both over here now? I think. Come on, man. Hold in. Everything hurts. I dodged, whatever. Okay, there is a second one. Why did it just happen? Why did I not see that one? Or was it all the way at the edge? This might take a few attempts to get right. I should have been using my sedatives as well. It's still crazy how it does that. It does the frenzy effect, which just takes like 2/3 of my health, and then it actually shoots those like blood spears or something like that. Let's get the frenzy defense on. He's probably had like no frenzy res. Oh yeah, 2 frenzy res. Yeah, no wonder I was getting absolutely destroyed by it. 19? It's like the highest we've seen so far. 19. 16? Maybe the action said it's just the frenzy set? Or as anti-frenzy as you're gonna get. Oh, I probably could have thrown on the room as well. 430. Ah. See our frenzy defense now. 151. That's still so low for having an entire gear set around it. Like, I'm pretty sure one of our runes is like plus 200 frenzy or something, which is literally more than an entire set of gear is providing me. It's not cool. I just gotta go in on her as soon as I see frenzy pop up. Yep, we gotta go. Gotta go. Lost scrap. I did too early. Alright, new attempt. Oh, they're both still there. Okay, they both start off. Okay. I just wondering. Alright, so I need this first one to go, which means I have to wait. So as soon as it goes around the corner, it said there's an ambush. Maybe they're talking about that, or maybe they're talking about once the one goes behind the thing, then you can get to him. I could see that being a thing. We'll try that. We'll let one go ahead. The other one's behind enough. Although if we go for the one over there, we're gonna have to deal with that thing. It shouldn't be a problem, although if it like stun locks me at the right time or drops below enough. Gosh. Give me the sedative already. So stupid. Alright, we need to go. Oh no. I like this. I jumped. I need to time that correctly, otherwise I'm just gonna die every time. How many swings do I need to do? I need 5 swings. Yep. Oh, no, I could have lived! I'm trolling! Oh my. That second, I thought the second one was going to be right behind me, in which case I was like, well, I'm just going to die anyway. Okay, so that one thing that runs across goes straight into the other area that we've already been at, so we don't need to worry about that one if we can catch that one right there. If we do catch that one right there, I can live through a grab, kill her, and then sedative, and then I should still live. Should be a big thing. All of this just to kill these 2 big dudes. Oh my, it better be worth it, otherwise I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, you get out of here. Not who I want. Come on, I know you're over there. Get out here. Is this far enough not to get frenzy? Yes, sure. Frenzy resistance. Done. Wait, that time I died? Oh, because I took the frenzy damage early. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm using all of my sedatives up. It's not good. It's not a good start. I mean, it's learning. I probably should have just killed myself after the first frenzy or reset, but dying is a much easier reset, especially if I don't use the blood vials, then I don't have to perform any of the more of those later. Watch him go. Maybe I can sneak by that rock while she's behind it, and then maybe that's what they're talking about? But how do I get there without friends? I got frenzied early, so I get started to stroll. For whatever reason. Okay, I live here. I better heal the pool. Oh, I got a decent enough gem. That's it. Strippers. Go for it, go for it, go for it. That's incentive. It might actually be worth just that. Take the HP damage at this point since I have the blood vials stored up. Serious. Long range fire is effective. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but apparently I can't hit anyone from here. Serious. I straight up can't hit it. I'm trying to lock on and then attempt a Molotov cocktail? I mean, that's so annoying. It took so long to set that up and I straight up can't hit him. Seriously. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do this one. Maybe I'll just get good and just like what happens. I dodged the third one and then of course I get yeah. I don't know what that's give it to no, not like this. Not like this, dude. Not like this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh. Stay your happy self away from me. Please. We live. Oh my, just die. Just die. Let's go. All that masterful planning literally did nothing for me. I knew it was a weapon. Let's go. What is it? It almost makes me want to use it just because of like how hard it was to get it. But oh yeah, this is labor. Why do you have Lady Maria's weapon? What? Instead, demands great dexterity? Yeah, I'd imagine that. Oh, she threw it away. Okay, that makes much more sense of why you actually have it. So I think we're done with this area, but I don't know where we go from here. Get out of here. Oh, no, we outie. Oh, maybe I have to talk to this guy and he does something for me. Hey man, I killed the nightmare. Wait. Oh. Alright, well yeah. So that was, I don't know where to go. So what else is beyond him? There's nothing else down there. Because that leaves the two big dudes, which we just killed. So it can't be that. It can't be... Unless we can go through the water? Into... Doesn't that open up the... I want to say that it does, but I... Did he not? Does this not look like it could have more spots? No, we might have to be Dora the Explorer here for a minute. Chaos Parasite goes up by 3. It's a 10% upgrade. It's nothing. What? Maybe I'm not understanding the use of that weapon, which could very well be true. Or don't I have to talk to Alfred and then that's how we get the Cainhurst? That sounds right. I do remember him. There, I think. Or on his way there, something like that. Right, we have all those. Nothing new. Okay. Inside have anything? I mean, we had to buy items from this one. No, we bought items from the other one before we got this thing. Where is it? It's probably worth something, but I also don't use stuff on it. Ooh. We used a lot of those. I used to have 600 blood buys, and we are down to 327 and down to 268. It's rough. The farming continues. Oh, I love this. It's just the altars. Where would we... I mean, I guess I can start at the beginning, but... I guess I could work my way back. What was the last, actually, somewhat useful thing we picked up? Key items here. We killed that dude. I don't think there's anything more there. The Astral Key got us to the fishing area where we just were. Just really do not know. Why do I feel like there were still 2 closed doors in the fishing area? Unless I opened all of them, which could very well be. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Other bosses do we possibly have? Okay, that leads out to there. We open here, which leads down to the boss area. It's just bad. We go back here. Is there not another locked thing? That's how we get back in there. Maybe in that first spawn area before this one? Let's try that one over there. Leia, be nice. You're the one laying on the computer. You got nails, girl? Cut those at some point. Yeah, I said I'm gonna have to cut them later. Looking at me all stupid. Don't cut my nails. So we started here, we got to the church, we fought Bloodweek, we got into the cathedral, we fought the living failures, we fought Maria, we fought the kin. I mean, why would they do that cutscene of him going into the water for us not to go into the water after, I guess? Or... am I missing something here? I mean, I did miss slapping this dude they call the Nightmare Slam. Why are you still switching? It's probably just because it's this. What else? Hey, I don't know, looks like we might be able to go over this way? Maybe? Oh, yeah. I doubt we can make it over to any of these. Alright, well I guess that pretty much just proves that there's nothing else to eat here. So that just a death sign. That's probably just telling us to kill him, which fair enough. What's the point of being in here? We killed. Maybe gotta go back. That's just telling us up the boss. That's those guys down there. Is this... maybe there's more in the fishing village that I'm missing? I thought there might have still been one more locked thing, or maybe I'm not to do it. Well, I guess we can kill them all and just search it out. I think this is where we went to originally get in here, right? We walked around this way? So, we've definitely been around this area. Oh wow, that just leads straight to the boss, huh? I wonder if it actually let you land in there too, get to. Something tells me no. So it looks like yes. There's nowhere. All of these guys are spawned. Okay. Where do I get them? There's still items around this? There is an item. Maybe I just found the boss, like, originally, and then I never checked any yet. That would certainly be a me thing. Oh. Did we get up there, too? We did, because that's how we got... yeah, oh. Is that not a doorway? Or maybe that's the doorway to get back in here that was originally locked? I feel like we already grabbed that, but I'll check. Dodge the electric charges real quick. Oh, well, it looked like a door to me. Maybe I'm just scared. It's always possible. You want to throw hands? I don't think you win those there, friend. And then there's this doorway. It's here, which is where either. Is there not a doorway to leave from there? Now it just looks like there is. I'm so turned around. I'm so scrambled. What are we doing? so I can't get through here? Oh, well, you can just run through here, really? Well, that would have made getting over there much easier, rather have to go through all those guys. Oh, there's a ladder down here. I don't think I actually went down. I think I only went up because there's still items over there. Oh, what is a big popping sounds? No. Just no. It's like maybe a run jump over here. Is it really just the one item that I missed? And it's blood vials. Of course it is. There's gotta be more to it than down here. Looks like there's stairs to get back up. Probably should have killed everybody that was up top. That would have made more sense. Or jumping down here to get bombarded. Oh, I knew it. Yeah, still right at my HP. Ew. I had that whole great plan of like doing the knives and stuff to not even be kind of sad about that. I feel like I thought that out pretty well. But then of course he couldn't be hit. Yet he could drop down and screw me up. That is a bunch of explosives. I was not who was gonna throw me? Oh my goodness. Trying to RKO me straight out of nowhere. More bloodstone chunks. This just seems like armor. Like the actual way I need to look. Oh yeah, I never used the Molotov cocktail. Or I never equipped it, I just used it. That's right. Let's try this here. Let's try that again, but not done. Alright, well, I thought it was going to say alphabetical, because that one made sense. Now I'm getting stuff. Yeah. Well, this is a different area that we haven't explored yet. So we're going to look into it. 1 second while I take a drink here. accidentally forgot I muted my mic for that, so just muted my mic. That's bad. Alright, so this area, there's gotta be something more to it, right? I mean, you can't put this many things in one area and not be hiding something, at least decent. So I guess the plan will be the same as last time, kill all these electric dudes up here so I don't get shocked. Pretty good for farming quicksilver bullets too. I mean, 5 for each one of them. It's a pretty good haul. I don't care if this guy hits me. I just don't want to get grabbed if I jump down here immediately. And then lose like so much of my health for no reason. So I guess we'll just make like the circle area down. There's a ladder. I mean, there's a ladder right there, but I thought there was like one in the back, in which case we'll... Alright, yeah. Wow, those dogs are annoying. They're almost more annoying than the regular dogs, in that they do that knockback. Thankfully, that regular AI over here. Give me my blood that goes back. Where? I should be able to just drop. Do you know the way? Through the ordinance for care. I know it is. I just choose not to do so. Go back here, especially? No. I hear people. I'm gonna see. Should be the ones over here. I get the dogs. If I can get the dogs at the very least, I'm gonna set up the rest of these guys for 3 hits. Well, I mean, that one died for, but that's the last one. You guys are just gonna stay there. I'm gonna bring the dog out here. Alright, that's 100% just the dog's job there. It's just the stun locking and everything. I forgot I didn't kill everybody. Seriously? Not where we're supposed to go? Because I killed everybody in there, right? I don't remember how everything or I died, but I didn't remember killing anybody. Alright, yeah, I got the iron off. I got the off for a good time. No, I did. What am I doing? Don't tell me the fishing area is like off. No, there's no way, because the Chaos of King was a nightmare, so you must have had to kill. Or at least we had to kill the nightmare in the main game. So, I can't imagine that they would just let you skip that. Everybody's shooting. Okay, it's just the sound of running in the water is different. An item over here, I guess? I guess. No, it's just the reflective part of the skin. Okay. I use that little ladder to get back up. I'm still missing like an item or two around here. No. Okay, at the very least, I killed it. How do I... Alright, looks like that works. Just let those explode in peace. Those are some really delayed explosions. That was 5 blood chests right there. They gave out an insane amount of items, and I guess they did put out like 20 weapons or something like that, so you would need a lot. Fair enough. Doesn't that just go up there? So there's straight up no use for this area outside of Jacobs? That's kind of disappointing. Well, look, I'm judging by all those raid signs over there. This is not delivering. Oh, is that actually the city, but like underwater? That's cool. I suppose it is. I never grabbed this? Or was this an East High bar? Pine. Maybe I killed them already? I'm not seeing anybody unless I could fall from up there. I guess there's no need for this area. It's one of the cases this isn't that much. I could just drop it. Is the fishing area open? No, maybe this fishing area, but the entire fishing area? There's no way. It's probably still time for bloodstones. Yes, it's. Fast way to get back. No, I can't get over there. I mean, I guess I'll try it. Oh, did I kill myself? Where's okay. Suppose we can actually go out this far. Okay, that's gotta be all the items in here. How do we trade? Isn't there like a bridge across the water that goes to Cainhurst? I want to say that yes, but I don't remember. I just don't. Yes, we know those don't break, so don't worry about those. This place is so quiet. I think that would have fun. Maybe at the beginning of coming in this area? Or maybe this actually is the end with the orphan dead, and then you go backwards? Maybe? I don't know. Seems kind of weird. Yeah, you just keep eating away over there. Put it this way. Everything leads back to the spot, so maybe this is just the hub for this. Maybe there's something farther back there and I just missed it. There's no need to really go back. I mean, I could reset the thing, sure enough. Not necessarily. These guys still take hits for this. I'm just gonna blow you. I remember that didn't work out so well last time I was here, but I'm gonna avoid. Oh no, I can't even drop off this way. No, I can drop off this way. Okay, that's how I got. I went down there. The only thing down there was the two big dudes, which gave you that sword. I went in. Yeah, I think so. I got hit by this guy earlier. That's right. This should be the beginning of this. I guess we're done in this area? Where else would we go? Should we drive us we're in the episode. Don't care about these guys. I talked to that dude and he didn't say nothing. He was still just going mad. Maybe I kill him? I'ma kill him.
Atonement for later cutting.
I mean, they give this man quite a bit of health, and he can't originally hit him. Oh wait, can I not kill him? I straight up can't kill this one. That's kind of funny. And kind of sad at the same time. This man's life is just that much a shame. That shows the state of the game, I suppose. Is that an item? I mean, I don't even think I can get back in here, right? Uh-oh. So I suppose I have to teleport out. It still looks like there should be one more thing, at the very least. Maybe Cainhurst is its own tool stuff? I mean, maybe? No, there's gotta be more than... There's gotta be more than one lamp there, because there's gonna be the one to get in, and then at least like one in the middle of the castle. Here's finished, like that first area done, complete. Here I mean, he was talking about Bergenworth, so I guess we could go check it out. Maybe this... I mean, he mentions it so many times, and you can't kill him, which makes me think that you're forced to actually hear it. So maybe this is how. Just don't know. You guys still take some hits, huh? I mean, I've gotten everything here. I remember one. I do remember one being the game. Maybe I'm wrong, but I do remember one. I mean, that's just where it all ends up. So, let's go. Just getting action. I might end up just dying here. We shall see. Or no, because there's... Suddenly... Okay. You know, he had mentioned, maybe it's just story lore, and which is nothing unusual by this point. Well, to figure this out, man. We've been doing well on this stream. I mean, outside of those two giant fights, which eventually got good. Maybe in the Grand Cathedral? I mean, does it not look like there shouldn't be boring? Is there... No, because there's this tombstone. This should be all the chalices. Final. Fifth final. Oh, can't get off the laptop. Yeah, this. It's not an unrestrained, is it? No, well, this is just weird. Okay. I don't want to get too close to it. No, you're forced to talk to him before it starts. Hey, there's nothing in here. We're checked. We do be checked. I already mentioned earlier, but you guys were necessarily here, so I'll just mentioning it. I do apologize about starting later. I was thinking like 8 or 9, but then people were like, "Oh, can you drive me to work?" And I was like, what?" So then I ended up having to do that. I also had to restore the licenses on Bloodborne again. I don't know why that is a thing that needs to keep happening. Maybe the altar to despair. There was some item I had to place in the altar. But that's in the base game. Why would that interact with these necessarily? Or maybe this is from a ritual that she put in. I want to say that's the one. Okay, yeah, it's definitely from the ritual. I guess that would make sense since the Cthulhu boss was here. So. Right? I mean, it would make sense that the other areas in the DLC would be in the DLC. I guess I'm just blind. So should go check up on my weapon. Probably check on that way more than I need to. Kills. We killed the fire beast here. Bloodwig. The failures. Maria. The Orphan of Kin here. So check the church. Why am I remembering a village now? I remember a village. Maybe that was before Cainhurst. I mean, over there's the Ludwig fight. This is us getting to this. This I don't really remember. Was that dude that follows us like everywhere, but I haven't seen him in a hot minute, so maybe I messed it up and he was gone. Could very well be a thing. It's clearly a trap, but like somebody standing up somewhere. Just casting the shadow. Yeah. Wow, thank you for that. Guess that's not really surprising. I'm not exactly tank. You have another item for me? Oh, I don't really remember the reason to do this other than just say that you did. That wasn't a great reward. Maybe I need to kill it thing. Looks like a bajillion pros down there though, so maybe I should start over here and work my way back. These bodies shouldn't be very much good. shots. Not that I really get any use out of this run, considering using this weapon. But if we ever use this one again, maybe it'll be good. I mean, I could always just start another run with different weapons or whatever people are enjoying this. Could always do some Dark Souls 3. Pretty sure I've seen some people have been watching that or something. Good. World Weeks. This is back here. Well, I got the weapons up here. Exactly. Look. Something. I'm more scared of the crows getting me killed than this dude actually killed. I thought we were gonna go for a second. Oh. Wasn't there something more? I feel like there's something more to this. I remember this. I remember a village. It wasn't this, but I remember a village. I remember village. I remember water. Maybe I'm just bad and just don't know. Because this should be back to London, is it not? This is just before the Assocaites. Yes. There's this guy over here. Oh yeah, there's no reason for you. I already have your weapon. That's the way I want to go. No, fam, I'm good. You need to be good. Really gonna follow me, aren't you? Is this where I can move something? Use this speed. And then there's all those. Did that. This is where I originally find the dude that starts talking to me. And this should be the beginning. Beginning of the entire DLC. So I can go check the wolf. I don't know why there would be anything in there. It just seemed like it's pretty like a one and done sort of deal. Area that I never wanted to see again. Maybe something over here? It's pretty good. Maybe there was something to talk about. Back to it? I can see that. Sure, I could just like look up or whatever, but that's so. I'd rather find it for myself. Unless the stream starts getting too boring or something, in which case. Is this not a door? I mean, that do be like a door. That's... no. That would have been an item right there, for sure. Just lead up to here. It's right there. This air was clear. we'll check the wolf, and then we'll move on to the next checkpoint. I mean, we'll just go one by one until we find it. I could just teleport to the wolf. Why not do that? And souls don't matter. Nightmare Church. No. Yes? Yeah. Okay, that's what they call it for his. For the fire wolf boss. I did at the beginning of the stream, so if you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, for maybe like the first hour, maybe you can watch me get wrecked by him and eventually wreck him. So there's that. No, this is he. Is there not a spawn for this dude? I feel like there should have been. No, all the bosses have a teleport. Alright, on to the third one. Wait, no, that's the corpse. Alright. Ludwig. Yeah, that's Ludwig. He really doesn't have a teleport? Did I never light it up? No, 100%. Nightmare Grand Cathedral? Maybe that's his. It could be his. Because we fought Ludwig first, even though we saw the fire boss first, but we couldn't activate him because we need something else first before that? That's it, right? Yeah, okay, this is... Can't do anything with the statue up here. No. So feisty. Guess the research hall. That place was massive, so me missing something wouldn't be too far-fetched. This dude was standing. I want to say, yeah, he was standing right here before. Next time. Is that store? This door never got open? Maybe I did miss something. I'm still looking for your eyes. Yeah. Did I really just miss this door? Locked. So I'm still missing a key then? Or was it never used? Because wasn't there that one door in the True War that was never used? I want to say yes, but I'm not certain. Oh yeah, she wants more gold. Her brain fluid. Holy words. Some water. What's Leah? Yes, nobody wants to see all that really. I guess we can check all of this here real good. But these guys still take so much. So that gets us up to the living village. Stabbing back here. Oh man, all these things are gonna then respond. Not that they're very healing. Drop down from there, our bullets. Guess they're saying you could fall off easy and hit that dude, so which could be very easily happen. Okay, this is the way.
I have failed.
Are you still talking? It's hard hearing you. You don't have any brain food? Okay. Yeah. So there's still a locked door in this area. Maybe? Just because this leads to the Astro Clock Tower, because there's that teleport right here. And then you come in here, you hold up the dial, which gets you to the fishing area, which is beyond here, which I couldn't jump up to originally. Can't interact with this game, can you? No, I would have shown up already. It doesn't switch back, does it? I mean, that thought about it. Yeah, that's back to the fishing area. Okay. I mean, this place is big enough. Well, not this area and this area, but the research hall is big enough to where there could be something else. I mean, over there maybe looks like it. I mean, those areas look like Cainhurst. It's very castle-like, so. But then it's the same image as a Cainhurst. That. Roll off here. So much damage. Maybe all the way up on the rafters again? What? Neat. Up there though, that was worth it. This is the cage. Oh, I can fall in. Nice. Nice that they put that there. So I can fall in the rest of this. It should be the way up. I knew this was the way up. Well, falling out there. Sometimes these break open. Past that's the way to get back to there. This is the way to get back over there. Is there anything else up here that aggro all these at the same time? Dude, these wombo combos like that. There's so much damage still, even after being so much later. I guess they aren't really that much later. I mean, there was 2 bosses in that fishing area, so I guess this isn't as far back as I think that it is. I should have just spawned at the garden and worked my way from there. You think? Don't you just want more ring food?
Please, I need it.
I'm gonna spawn at the garden, that way we don't have to do this again. I guess I could just kill this dude looking for his eyes. I don't think there's anything special, or that I can find one. I think it's just another show of like insanity. What's going on? Yeah, no, he didn't give anything. Okay, he's just another insane one that talks. That dude was in there at one point. Used to go there. I'll just go back there because that's the teleport. Teleport up to the garden, work my way down from there into the other side of the building because there's still that locked door there. So I feel like I have like all the keys in the game for what it feels like. You got like a gigantic keychain at this point. So the fact that that door's still locked doesn't seem right. Unless I really just missed something here. Or maybe it's not even used, although I feel like it is. Maybe it's the way to get all the way back to the top. I could see that, just like another skin. I mean, they already have 2 elevators in here, so is it really that much out of the question? Not really. I've tried to read a signboard. How? This way. Daddy. Laboratory floor. I had not noticed the signs before. So. Yeah, I guess we gotta take this one in, fellas. Pull that. Let's do that. Let's kill these guys. So good, dude. That's how I got up here. And then I took this one down so we could get the shortcut. And then I got this one off because I got up here earlier. Exact thing didn't happen. I could drop down before, but I may as well start all the way from the top. Which means also not getting wall no comboed, but these guys over here. Literally what I did last time, so that was good. Not like this. Annoying, but we got past them. Hopefully that actually leads to something helpful. You don't even have a head. How are you like, Daddy? Beer friends. Oh. Alright, I guess I still have my friends who set on. Friends easy. That was it? Really? There's nothing? Alright, up we go. I'm probably just like really down there missing something pretty obvious, which knowing me wouldn't surprise me. These ladders should be up to where that one thing is where I can get past the brain for. Yeah, this should be the one that gives you. We can get that to the NPC. I don't remember if it actually is in. We replace this. I don't think we're able to. What's the use of the door down there? Yeah, I missed something. Break the windows or nothing. Like giants. I've had enough of you. Out of here. I've heard your speech too many times. Rambling nonsense. Okay, that's clear here. It's white, breakers, glasses. Brats? Yeah, do not want to fight brats. Okay, I have certain something. Where's the ladder? You guys go that way, I'll go this way, and then we'll just all be on our own way. There's this one farm down there. Some dude with like a candlestick down here. I wish I could just drop off and get this dude. But that is everything hurts. This man need a full charge stab and oh, not like this. Not like this. Oh man, and now I'm gonna spawn down here, so then the lady, now that I actually have the brain fluid, is down there, so now I gotta spawn down there. Or take the elevators down there, which I'll probably just do instead. I don't even know if that'd be faster. What is wrong with you, cat? Like, chill. Ow. Oh, you're gonna make me bleed off that too. Are you in my room again? Gotcha. Rude. Take care of the cat. Stabs me. Whatever. Alright, spawn down here. No, 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 you're the one who scratched me. Don't come over here acting all apologetic now. Alright, let's give her her pain fluid that I stole from somebody else. Yeah,
Please.
it's the usual request. Ow, it stinks now.
Yes, that's it. Let me have it.
Okay, if you insist.
I can hear it. Yes. The sound that guides me. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have saved me. Take this charm.
Okay.
Lady Maria gave it to me, but it is all I can offer, other than my own blood.
Well, I kind of killed Lady Maria. I know they eat them. Did I really just have to give her brain food? Even though I went past that thing the original time, because I was like, what's the point of getting this one? Could have read the messages, but I'm like, I'm gonna try and limit my reading of messages to the point of not even really reading them. And all the things up there, all the messages were probably like, take the brain fluid, dummy, and then I didn't.
Oh, the sticky sound, as clear as day. Slip, slop, drip, drop, slip. How extraordinary. Do you think that water drips even down deep below at the bottom of the sea? Can you hear it?
Alright, so I might have ruined this lady. But I got a balcony key. So it's all good. I'm assuming this is the balcony, in which case now we lead to Cainhurst. Man, I don't really remember. Oh, come on. Not like this. What do you mean? There's gotta be more than just this, right? Wait, now, this is the right area? This might be the right area. So I'm 100% not prepared for it, and we're all gonna have a fun time here. So I try and figure out yet another box. Does this seem like a trap? It's not? I mean, certainly down there's a trap. Did I not already? No, I did the Celestial Embers. Which looks similar to this. Take this one though? I can't. Oh, wait a minute, what? This is the Celestial Emissary. What? Alright, well, I guess we'll go chill down there and see what's up. There's no way. It takes 3. Let's get it. Oh my. Since when did you guys get arcane powers? What? What'd you do? Eat the aliens that were here? Now you have arcane powers? Is that how arcane works? I don't know about that one, but alright. I thought it was gonna be done after like 30, but no. At least it's using the attack there. I still don't even know if this is the right way, though. I mean, this is an area that I have indeed seen. Was necessary. You're blindness, but you're in the know, right? I am indeed in the know. Of course, the message that says, hey, there's arcane up ahead, and I'm like, oh, what? They shoot arcane? Every time? Every time. Why do you have a hole? There's no way you do that. Oh my. There's gotta be something here. What's that? It seems to stop me from doing the chant. Oh my, just hit it. Even out the Pokemon. Black Eye Sky. Isn't that another arcane weapon? Hidden Path. Yeah, no, that's for chapters. I want those back. It hits not much, but I just want those back. Probably not even worth the blood vials or bullets. Oh, fuck. That might just be worth it. Just shoot things, guys. Jesus. Can't even get in there with them spamming all the time. Oh. I can get one of them down, I can finish the other one with these at least. Alright, beyond harder than what it should have been. We did get the item, which makes me think that we're starting to go the right way. Ambush, got it. This man's dead. Thing, yes. Take that one out. Remember hitting that. Oh, is it just talking about here? Well, yes, I mean, we've been before. Although we're in the... Let's see. Which gives... Is that the difference? No, this is the DLC area. This is just the under area of the cathedral. Or the overhead, I suppose. Nothing here. Therefore, turn back. Therefore, turn back. Message received. I pretty much only look at the messages when I'm lost or don't know where we go. And I could just look up the guide. Run and jump here. Or, you know, we could just run and fall. That would just do it, yes. Really, the only significance. Alright, we're gonna go try that jump again, except we're gonna skip killing all of those dudes this time. And then I guess I'll look at a walkthrough, because I've checked just about everywhere and cannot find the next spot after the Orphan of Kos. It's gonna be something dumb, I know it. Like, it's gonna be something, like, in my face, and I just can't see it. Alright, I didn't get a replenishment because I didn't actually go back. Fair enough. Hopefully I can get this run jump this time. I feel like I ran good, but I didn't take it. There we go. Okay. Where is Laurence? Go back. Fishing area? Where? Ashton's at. I'll be back. I mean, I didn't want to do it, but I'll be back. That's right, I haven't gone to the clinic yet. That's... Guess we'll go visit the clinic. I mean, why do I have... Like, isn't there a fourth floor or something? It's so fucking... Okay. What? I don't really remember how to get to the clinic, but that's something. It's good. Well. Like I'm here as well. So I think I am. Ah, that works. Let's see here. Maybe on the other side. This is... The Orphan of Kos was maybe the last boss in there? It feels wrong, but I guess without it. In which case, it's complete, I guess, and we'll move on to Cainhurst. We don't know Cainhurst, so it's nice. Clearly it took a while to turn something. I went all the way over there and found nothing. I suppose for the sake of knocking around, this guy usually do Yep, probably shouldn't walk into spiky. It's probably not good for you. Not why you second. Got something for him. Sometimes. Do you bleed? So we got flowers over. Isn't there? Alright, I feel there's something. I didn't find it all over. It's good reading. there actually still anybody in so that's unfortunate. Yeah, that was probably to be expected. Got even more back here? Why did I not notice this area earlier? This is... Antidotes. Really need antidotes for here for. Maybe if I have to go down there. Unless that's just straight up death. Well, some things die. Alright, that probably makes sense why we need antidotes down here. Just get some food for that. Can I pass them over? Alright. Some of these antidotes out. I don't know how tanky these guys will be at this point, considering I believe the Orphan is actually the last boss. Now that Horizon, I know, but I believe Orphan is the last boss. Which I mean, fair enough. We did go quite a few bosses. And if you didn't see the Launch the Past, if you enjoyed the boss fight so far, there's more stuff down there. We'll fuck this up later. Imagine these guys should be so hard to figure out. Let's see. So goes it so good. Something not good. How we got now once you run through the well, may as well kill him too. And him too. He has like an outright match. See that? Oh, yeah, that was a best shot. These are more antidotes. Those are baby drops. This is the way back out of here, right? You enemies became there. Got plenty of blood vials. Not worried about this little poison man. I guess what we can just say that rates. Is that everything, or is that the fall down from there? Might be the fall down. That is what it said. Change. That would have been nice to have it not this. Why do you sleep at everything while blocking? Who knew? I just had to throw myself against the wall for them to throw themselves against the wall for me to, because I can't hit them with the balls here. Oh, really? Just stole one more of it. Even with lock on, it still can't. So, should be everything here at once. Alright, so let's go here. That's the ladder. 15 blood vials. It seems like we're pretty OP in this area, so not too worried what we find. You can really find the clinic here this early? I thought it was farther back. Then again, we are back in the base game and not PCs. Maybe PCs. Can finally get beside him after so long, and it's a gold deal. What a troll. Just back out. It's essentially all. Did I go the wrong way? Must have been, There we go. Now I should be behind. So dead? Oh, not you. Not like this. Oh, you have no HP. That felt so good. You don't even know how much I hate these enemies. I felt so good. I don't know why he was out in the open like that, but I appreciate it. I thought before they used to go invisible. So you got close or they got close and then they liked you close. Gross. Oh, I'm maxed on fitness. Okay. Oh, that was just an insight proc. I was like, that's if we go left. How far right can we go? 60 far? Well, there's an item, so that just seems like a trap. So let's go this way. Which is probably still a trap, unless less looking for you. And were you actually the one talking to me at the beginning? I mean, it's starting to look like it, considering that it's like she was experimenting on these things, and then maybe she got you. Or maybe she was never actually a human slash hunter. What was that? It's kind of concerning. Now I'm mad. It's up this way. It's up this way. There's up that out the way. There's only so many. So we can only go. Let's go. There's a horse. Come on, here goes this script. Oh, hey, Phil.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this? It's progressing.
You seem to be switching there.
I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head
You think I can read minds, much less look inside your head? Well, I could do that, but you probably wouldn't. You get it?
God, I'm nauseous. It's.
We'll leave you for the time being, and then maybe come back after we check everywhere else. I think maybe we'll kill her, because killing all the main farm people seems to be the way to go for the items that I want, I guess. I went this way. I didn't turn my hand. Yeah, I did. Who was I get? Alright, back this way. And then we can check up on her later. Why is there only a single one of those dudes walking around now? We had one dead lying on the table. Then we have her, who's just going insane. Alright, there we go. Now we can lower these guys. Cainhurst summons. Okay, there's Cainhurst. There we go. Oh, that's a second blood vial first. Why would he have it? Alright, we're gonna go kill it. Maybe? No, this is clearly the beginning. Yeah. Oh, there's a letter. See pale blade tree. I see, so I guess she was attempting some pale bloods wrong, and that's how. Or I guess maybe something went right, considering that she did turn into a beast. Alright, that's where I went back up to her. Do I really have to kill her? I think I might have to. And she hold like another umbilical cord, but then it says there's only 3. Which makes you wonder what's the 4th. Assuming that's the case. 1/3 of it. How do we get the cancers? Oh yeah, it doesn't say in the letter. It probably says in the and wait, cross. So now we're going now. Cainhurst, baby. Cainhurst was DLC, was it not? I feel like it is. Let's go teleport over there, and then we'll get in the Cainhurst, and then only like 5 hours into the stream, we can go probably. I don't know if we'll do all of the Cainhurst now. It's already 5 AM in the morning, so at least that. Things over here, what am I doing? We can do Cainhurst, some Chalice dungeons, and then finish this playthrough, and then I don't know what you guys want to see next. I'm assuming Dark Souls 3, because this was Dark Souls S. You can always try different games, I have plenty. Maybe like post them on Twitter, or I could even post them in the chat, and then maybe you guys could vote on which ones you want to see. I don't know what you guys think of that idea. It's gotta be here, right? Or maybe at that bridge where there's a ring? That sounds right. Then I think Alfred's. See, I remember Walker for Cainhurst. It was there, Is that? Alright, dodge all these lunatics. We're out of here. That's not it. You really want to tussle with the Undertaker, man? The fact that you actually took like 2 bases is almost impressive. I gotta man, get out of my way. You two, Leia, don't be stepped on. Should be shooting. Wow. My maxed out pistol doesn't even go these bells. That's so sad. Maybe that's why that one guy left, because I finished the Orphan of Kos, so then he's like, oh, so? What? Is there not somebody? Is this not it? I don't know. What am I missing? Out of the way, cat. Out of the way. You're already the one that scratched me. I don't know why you're being the way that you are. Let's try this. I mean, this thing does kind of stick out, maybe something to it. Okay. Well, it is different from all the other things that we have. These horses have seen some better days. It's alright. Then again, we're talking about Bloodborne. So. Oh, well, if you're just gonna open the door for me, I get it. How could I say no? Let me in? Why are we not just going? I guess in case you wanted to stay here, but would you not have already cleared this area before this? Imagine you would have. So. Seems kind of weird to pull out the peak there. I think this is actually the first time we ever see snow in Bloodborne. Or maybe I'm wrong? I don't know. Is anywhere else ever frosted over? I don't think so. Castle. Of course, the horses just freeze to death. Why not? Not getting over there. Who's here? The greed man? I mean, they best be careful. And we're in the Cainhurst Castle. Here it is. It took a good minute. You can apparently finish the entire DLC before Cainhurst, but we're here. What are you? Haha. Actually, blood died. So. Well, there's some, but it's on art, so it's considered art, right? So I shouldn't have that. I guess I can just cut this part. Yeah, it sucks, but which is sense. Why do you guys hit so hard? Not easy, not even staggered. It's painful when they want to see the DLC. Or wait, is this DLC? I forget. Is this actually DLC? It must be, right? Numbing Mist? Numbing Mist? What is this? Hiding anything behind the statues? No. Too long. Oh, yeah, chill. I like this. Oh, why so fast? I don't think I'm really winning that trade, despite me having as much health as I'm missing. Why did it make me attack? I just wanted to transform the weapon. Alright, not good fights so far. Hopefully that does works. Why are you guys like not any blood and then this dude's set for life? I guess thrust is working out better? Maybe? I'm sure it's probably like fodder or something for these guys. You know, having elements. Let's do it. I guess Cainhurst is where you get all the blood tinge stuff. Feels like I've got more blood tinge here already, and I haven't already moved in. Maybe. Let's see how it goes up. But there's still plenty of this area. That's crap. Why is there so much nothing? What? Is there an actual BBE use for these? I don't think there is. Unless I'm like completely missing something. Say warm blood gem? As opposed to oh. You guys hit me with a longbow combo and careful. I guess we keep on going. Oh no. Why did they take you? Why can you take 2 hits? You're just a worm that I can't hit for to save my life. Okay, lock on, we get it. You cannot hit anything below the waist. Tankiest character in the game right here. Jeez. really taking too much damage from them. They're just like annoying and they don't really give it. Alright, well that should be all of them instead, and I think we're done now. That feels quicker than what I remember, but I think I might have originally rushed the Cainhurst, like original playthrough of the game, which would make sense why in this place was probably harder to get through in the beginning. Remember those, whatever those, like, bloodsuckers are, they would, like, just destroy me. Like, I couldn't even kill one of them at the time or something. I actually have to call in, like, co-op people to help me kill them. Oh, how the times have changed. Good memories, nonetheless. Is there not a way? Maybe it's at the top. Hey, you're not gonna stab me, are you? I mean, you attacked me first, so it's only fair. Another one? Imagine there's gonna be more as I try to open this chest. I'm gonna keep the camera behind me. That's like, I want to say it's like a rapier, but it's like also a gun. Firearm. Okay, so it's, I guess it's similar to, what is it? The saw spear, I think it's also a gun? No. This wolf. Which one is? It was like, it's not the saw spear, it's like a spear, but it's got like a gun at the end attached to it. That's like a base game. No. I didn't even really see her, I only saw like the walking towards me. You didn't have to die, you didn't. Just keep coming at me. Okay, I didn't mean to hit you, but if you're gonna come back swimming, no mercy for you. Ooh, it's still a problem. Are you? You're not an actual chill. We're not a no. That would make you think there's something special with this thing. I'm sure there's more up here. Great. Okay, I'll walk on this. Looks like I might be able to kill 5 of those ladies. We ain't got berserk because they're touch stuff. Oh. Did I not kill everyone over here? Where did you? Besides me dying? Well, I guess I'll go full health, and if it doesn't do anything, we'll just walk back up. Fair enough. Maybe that dude's away, or like, you try and knock him off the edge or something? Or you try and kill him, and then you go towards the edge while trying to attack him, and then you fall off and expects to rise to that goes. 100%, yep. Oh, you're still 3 hits. Just line up. That would be so much easier. Oh yeah, but that's kind of like one time it's useful. It's still 3 hits, but I have some more lead. Ooh, still cry. I still hear cryers, so there must be in here somewhere. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, baby, a noble dress? Let's go. Noble dress time. Sight? Is it not 9 next? No. Where can you even go? I guess from back there, maybe? I still get more cries. That's the last of the crying? Okay, I think we're good. Hopefully we're kind of running low on blood now, so my bullets are still full. Maybe I don't use those enough. I either use them like too sparingly, or like I just unload on people. Actually, I don't think I'm off the side or on top. Ah, off the side. 3 hits for you as well. Good to know. Behind me? On top? Top. You're 100% big. I would think not me. Well, they've already came off the side before, so I wouldn't be surprised if they try that again. Oh, I guess that was another way to go. Anything behind us? No. I guess we just never decided to join the fun. Let's jump. Pull back out on him, maybe? Am I stuck? I'm not stuck. 100% deserved, but like I'm not even mad at that death. That's just, man, how they gonna do me like that? That's fine. 100k souls, what? 1 level up? Woo! That extra 30 health, boys. Let's go. But now that everywhere's clear, we can speed run through that. I do wish I had another blind up there for me. This is just like pretty much the very beginning of the castle, so not sure what I should really expect from it. If you guys keep on crying over there, I'm gonna go this way. It is nice having stamina. Probably shouldn't have ran in the way with all of them, right? But I did. Get me out of here? Wait, where am I? That's a good question. Where am I going? Where is going to be? Can I be up top? I mean, they gotta be. Or maybe they gave it to that guy. I mean, I guess in a way, he did give me kittens. Get on to him. Alright, not again. It did give it to me. Well, and see if I can. I'll be taking those back. That's a grab, 100%. I feel like I might be OP for this area. I mean, not like towards the bosses, but towards like regular enemies. So maybe I should have done Cainhurst before, but I totally forgot. I knew there was one over here. Man, them bracks still. I hadn't even looked at how ugly this dude's face actually is. I can't even see how that his body is so messed up. There's somebody else in here. You're not in here, but it's general area. That's a grabber. Is there anybody up top? Isn't. People might come through the side though. Trying to duel me? Yes, I would. There might have been a few cheap shots in there, but he was also asking for it, so how can I not deliver? Nothing on the side of you? Man, they had all these drops in the beginning, get out. This feels bare. I hear a crier. Where are you at? You're on the side over there. Huh? We could probably do that on there, I think. Execution. Did I not get the head from the execution? There's only 3 there? Am I missing one? Or maybe it's farther up. Did I hear the criers from all the way in here over there? I don't know if I should credit that to my headset or what? Because that's like, it's a pretty good, decent way to be able to hear that. Isle blood registered. Huh. That might have been good to have if you like everything else of course. Well, you know. Alright, it's a shortcut down. 1 level up, but I have everything. Nah, we can go. Keep it going. Remember, there's a ton of briars in here. I think there's at least 3 right here. I want to say there's probably like 20 seems excessive. Maybe like 15. Because if that's that much less. So, the fact that these guys still take 3 hits even after me I mean, like, you really don't have to stab yourself in the throat there. What does this debuff do again? Does it even do anything? Or maybe is it just like a notifier? It might just be a notifier, being like, hey, there's this guy, go get him. I still hear briars, they must be upstairs. Anything over here I can grab? Anything behind me? I've got that shit. There's a chest over here. Just now came out to play? I mean, like, well, anchor up. I still hear more of them, so they could. You have to run jump off here? Or you can just run over. I guess that works too. Is it this weapon? I want to say this is a weapon. Oh baby, is that an upgrade to my basic pistol? It probably is. I want to say that I could allow. I mean, it doesn't start off the same as the big ones. Relies more on blades damage. So. What? So it relies. In the text, it says relies more on blood damage. But if we look at the attribute bonus, it's at a B, and the Hunter pistol is at an A. So, if the attribute bonus works how I believe it to be, then if these both start at the base, this should just out-level it at some point anyways. This one also takes 18 blood tinge compared to the 5 here. Why is it so... That's... What? Maybe just because it's the starting weapon, so that way you're able to use it from the VR beginning? That would make sense, but like... Why would it have basically the same stats as the base pistol? I'm probably wrong on that. I mean, how could they make the requirements that much? You like just grab the Hunter's pistol 5 in it? Like, what? They're on the side of me, aren't they? I remember being on the side of me so much. You're a healer, guy. Yeah, working out so well, boy. Ah, well, you're throwing things at me, huh? I can't get up there? Oh, I mean, I guess you can do that too. There's another one over there. I know what you're trying to do. Go get no kids, especially after that. Oh wow. Dude's he got like a blow dart gun? And here's the duel with that. Although he never parries it out for me. This is a generally better sword fighter than this in yeah, purple. So smart. Okay, that's the way out. But there's still criers, which means there should still be items. I gotta say, the crying like sound effect is actually kind of annoying. Maybe it's just because there's like so many of the similar enemy in here, and that's why, because it just keeps like constantly replaying. Maybe that's just me. I mean, I think you guys should be able to hear it as well. Because I can hear it, but I always forget to check if you guys can hear it. Oh yeah, but it's much lower on your end than mine, so... Which is fine. As long as you guys can still hear it, I suppose. Although maybe you don't want to hear this area. Which is also valid. How do you notice this guy? That was some quick movements there, but I'm still dead. But I could have seen where they could have controlled. So we have the window out there, and we can still go down here. I guess we'll go down here and come back to the window. I wonder if I should ever update my stream title. But then, like, I mean, it's still the... Oh, that's how we get up here. Alright, out the window it is. Still sounds as though I'm missing people. Maybe there's more above me? There really is. No, there's... Fair enough, I guess. Alright, we're going out the window. I highly doubt I do all of Cainhurst tonight, so should probably expect at least like one more stream of Bloodborne, maybe even 2. I wouldn't mind throwing more stuff in here, but nobody really has an opinion on anything. Or at least nobody speaks in chat, so it's hard to get a read. It's not like roasting you guys or nothing, that's just like me trying to figure out, or like trying to plan ahead of what we want next. That way I can plan around it. I can always put stuff up on Twitter, I suppose. Although random people that watch the channel, or that watch it, random people that watch the channel, yeah, no. Not what I meant to say, words are hard. People that don't watch the channel might comment on it, assuming people actually see it, because I put out some tweets on there that said people did end up coming in the chat to like type pod or like emotes in general. Just as like a confirmation that they did actually see the players. Oh, can I move? Is that supposed to be like a button mash? That might be a button mash thing that I stole from this thing. That's usually how it works, right? I'm not really a button masher though, so like button mashing games are not for me. Oh, is he the one working? That's why they're doing that attack. They generally don't. Maybe I got shot so many times that it's going to people there. Executioner's Club. Oh, is that the... That should be the skulls, I want to say. The skulls that we've seen in the DLC. The ones that are like flying towards me in the fishing area. feel like I might have gone the right way, considering we're still going, which means I oh no, I went out there. I'm going. Can't even remember things that happened. Like, not even half an hour ago. Not even maybe like 15 minutes. I'm scared. Okay. Again, we're still missing helmets on all of those. Or, I guess you would call it the helmet attire, maybe? Or head section piece? Not sure. Is there a way to get it? Oh yeah, we keep it. Did I get it? I want to say yes, because we got the chest over there. Then I don't see any other way up besides. Yeah, no, okay, we got everything in this section we can proceed. I'm not even really like a completionist, but like this game like actually makes me want to explore things, which is good. I mean, I feel like at least for me that's a sign of a good game. Because, you know, there's just like some games you're like, eh, whatever, so you'll just like run through it really quick or whatnot. Whereas some games I would say that you enjoy more, you want to spend more time in, so that you stuff like 100% like completionist runs and whatnot. Of course, this is where our raid was. It was just, is it even a shortcut? Like, what did I gain from doing that? Because, like, it's not like I can get back up in the window, which I'm pretty sure I just have to go back to again, so... What was the point of that? I see other people in the castle sometimes, and I'm like, I'll play another person to fight. Although I don't even know why I'd be worried about that at this point. Like, I'm three-shotting just about everyone here. Those crying ladies make me think that I missed something in there, but I also don't feel totally 100% to go actually look what it is, because I don't feel like it's probably that. No, that's how you get back over there. Okay, now. Just thinking I maybe missed something there that's the case. That's where we get the shortcut, even though we don't gain anything from it. That's down here. What was the point of that? Just blood echoes, some shit. It's not exactly much. Well, not at this point, after going through that other one. So. Guess we go back in? What am I missing here? That just looks like death down there. Huh? Is that not death? It looks like death. Let's say that's death and not go down. I guess that makes sense why we have this here. We need to go farther up or something? Maybe that's why we still hear crying. We still hear crying, so clearly there's enemies in it. It's how do we get to say this portion. Alright, there's a ladder. That was probably the ladder. That probably opened the way, which probably opened the ladder, which is probably... Oh... Okay, well, ladder it is. I do remember plenty of bosses in Cainhurst. Or at least maybe like 5 or something, I want to say. So we'll have some boss fights in here. Out tonight though, I don't know. I mean, we're like into a 6-hour stream and it's almost 6 a.m. So I don't know. I don't really feel that tired, but then I also have work tomorrow, and then sleep schedule's gonna be all messed up. And, eh. I can always sleep earlier tomorrow, I suppose. Hopefully that'll help kind of fix it. Probably a bit of a pipe dream. Yeah. So there's that way up. Stairway. Is there a reason we got? No, that's exactly what we just went. So easily to get these in here. Significance not like. I heard someone screaming. I guess that's what the whole point of this upper area was just for that guy. I guess that's what I'm saying. I guess, although not really in my case, if I'm only going to be using these weapons, then there's not really much. No, because there's stairs. And there's the ladder. Just go up the next set of stairs already. I imagine there's going to be more gargoyle dudes up here. There's clearly something up here. You don't make this big of an area and not have some. Is that just death if I go there? Oh, well, I guess there's some snow hills maybe. Were you in a boss already? I didn't know if we were going to be doing bosses. Fire rocks already. No. Okay. That's kind of like a bit of damage. Excuse you, that's a lot of damage. Can you not? Close. Knight's wig, I guess that's completing the knight's set. How do you guys not have readiness though? What's the point of that? So I guess gargoyles, whatever you gonna call them, are equivalent to dogs, and that you can shoot them and knock them down like that. Good to know. I probably should go all the way around that because there's probably an item on the other side. I'm hoping it's just assuming there is anything. Questionable of whether I should have been here. Nope, it looks like we're going right. Anything outside? No. And a long ladder, hopefully we don't have to climb that. Oh, that's 100% a boss fight area. And they give you bold marks too. They're like, you should probably go like level up or something. Which I kind of considered, but the block isn't so awful. Yeah, we'll try it, see if we can one-take them. Somehow doubt it, but we'll see. I believe this is the one that shoots blood. Blood spores? And has like multiple forms, I think? Something tells me those little bits of fire are not really helping you there. You're kind of frozen to your seat then. You have a scythe, don't you? There's some nice sound effects for this boss. very long shot, right? Okay. One with that. What was that? Holy. Oh, this is okay. Okay, we get it. You're cool. Stuck on the roof. Where are my bullets going? These are like the most cursed bullets. I didn't ruin Cainhurst Castle by doing the other DLC first. Because like I feel as though I probably shouldn't have been able to tank as much as I did there. So that's my bad. Hopefully that doesn't ruin the experience for you guys. We could even do another playthrough where I'm like getting bought by. There's still plenty of bosses to body me. That guy could have just been free. Who knows? Although I do remember having a harder time with him than that. In like another form as well, maybe. But maybe I'm thinking of a different boss. I have plenty of...
Very well.
Plenty to level up, dude. Still have like 0 strength. Adds like 10 extra damage to my gunshots?
Farewell.
Could be better, could be worse. Should be picking up more Bloodborne here, yeah. We're still sitting around 300, that's bad. May not even have to farm. So much to upgrade. I can check my blood gems. I did get some blood gems for once, so maybe our gun won't be more worth it. Unless I just got like that good of a drop for one, which appears to just be the case. I mean, well, to be fair, being 21.6 blood attack damage up, it's quite good. That is quite good. HP gradually decreases by 8. Are you kidding me? How about no? How about just no? How about just no? Then this one's increased stamina cost. Nope. Missed me with that. This is just better. Does this see 8.4? Okay, that one's just better. You can add arcane damage to the... I really don't have it. Maybe that's how it works. I'm not 100% sure. Add more arcane. Cursed. The cursed are exactly like they say. Curves. Why would you want those? Oh yeah, did I get more roots? Guidance. 20%. And then I think I had one of those that had like another 12% on rally potential. Assuming that it stacks, you could have 32 rally potential. So, if you didn't get hit again, it seems as though you could pretty much just get your health back relatively instantly. Which is kind of insane to think about. Of course, when you're fighting bosses, that's probably not all that helpful, but for just running around and keeping your health up high, might be where it's at. Well, it's not going to be in the Hunter's Knife. You didn't have anything for me in here. I did just kill that dude. Silverius. Don't I need... I feel like... I mean, they left the crown there, right? So I must need it for something. I forget what, but I do remember the crown. There's that. A vision. Said to reveal illusions and expose a mirage that hides a secret. Okay, so I'll probably have to put that on, so let me just put that on. And then head back. I feel like that's a special thing. That one's filled. Logarius is see. It should be very good. Oh yeah, it's in my controller was dying, I think. Fair enough. We have been streaming for over 6 hours now, so the fact that it even lasted that long is pretty good. I seem to be missing a throne here. That was supposed to be for me, thank you. I just killed. That is how it works, isn't it? Just kill the king and you're like, oops, yes, I'm the king now. Oh, maybe that door is the illusion. My hat might be better, but at this point, I don't think the armor's really mattering all too much. Or at least not yet, anyways. I could be more tactical about it and change the gear towards, I guess, more physical and maybe blood defense at this point. Seems to be what Cainhurst is about. Not gonna read any of those, I don't want to spoil anything, or at least not attempt to spoil anything. You hiding anything back here? No? Alright, up we go. You hiding anything back here? I'm so paranoid looking for these things. I probably don't even need like half of what's in the castle. It's just something about finding it. Look at this another boss fight.
But here lieth our throne. Near the forest.
Oh yeah, I can't become like vile blood or something, but did I take VODs so I can't? Or no, that's for vermin, right? I think there's like actually a real difference. Or let's stop. Unopened summons. See that. Did I miss it? Cainhurst summons. I guess I just said straight. What? Or maybe that's for Alfred? I do remember Alfred and Cainhurst. We did talk about it, so I'm sure it comes up. Doesn't he try and murder this lady? Memories, they're there somewhere. The neurons are fire. Maybe.
Such impudence. Defiled are we, yet still queen. We shall not give audience to an ill-mannered beast.
Excuse you, I wear the crown.
We shall not get thee gone.
Or do you want me to wear the night gear? You probably want me to wear gear. Okay, we'll RP this, I suppose. Are you fine with the crowd, or can I? Oh, I probably have to wear the whole. They're asking for a lady. Alright, I mean, it's higher. Not.
Shall not get thee gone.
What do you want from me, lady? I put on the entire knight's gear for you. I even took off my crown. Just for you. Something tells me you don't want to see me in a noble dress. I don't think any of us want to see me in a noble dress. So. There's the unopened summons. I saw it. I grabbed it. I did. Cainhurst summons. This is for me. There we go. What's the point of me being here? Isn't that? There's gotta be one Cainhurst. There's no way there's just one box. Must be missing something. Maybe I need to go back to where originally was. Why does this feel small? This feels wrong. There's gotta be more. Maybe not in this particular area, but more to Cainhurst. What do you guys got to tell me? Time for Queens, indeed. Where the entire night said she still is not pleased with me. She used the fake queen. Nothing. Is she really the only thing in here? I mean, I did get the unknown something. I guess we'll go back to where I was originally picked up and see if Alfred's there. I feel like it's pretty thorough on the exploration of the castle as of so far. So. Although I guess if the carriage died, then how would Alfred even get here? Unless he like hitched a ride and they somehow didn't notice, which I feel like is probably not something that happened. So where was it? Try this. I guess we'll just... Is that really all of Cainhurst? Why do I feel like it was so much more than that? You know? My dumb chat. Like, is there not more to Cainhurst than that? Is there seriously only the one boss? That was so cool. No, I must be missing something. Or I just ran through it so quickly because I did the other DLC, and the other DLC is like so much fun. Good to see that you guys still back matches. Well, you know, and when I get grabbed. Oh my, swing once and these guys will just die. Now you know why I leave them at this point? Guess we'll check around Cainhurst one more time, and then if there's not anything, well, I don't know what we do from there. Is it really, the final boss time? I just don't want to miss anything, because then if I beat the final boss or whatever, then we would have to do everything all over again, which would be a thing. I mean, unless you guys enjoyed it, in which case we can keep playing Bloodborne. I imagine after seeing me beat all the bosses, you would want to watch something else. I can always beat them with different weapons and stuff, though. I mean, using different weapons gives a different challenge, so there's always that. Not be inside. Oh, that's too less for level. Anything new? We got the saw. We got all of these. Got this. Picked up the bow level. We picked up everything. So looks of it. Maybe maybe it is just final boss time. Final boss and chalice dungeons? People who want to see chalice dungeons? I keep throwing it out there. I don't even remember if they're actually that fun, but I do remember that they have different bosses, but they're still like kind of similar to ones in the main game, I want to say. Already upgraded all of that. How about this? Okay, how about this? I'll look around to see if we have, well, I'll probably be ending the stream here. So, I'll probably end the stream here. What I'm gonna do, I'm going to, I guess, look up to see if we missed any other bosses. If we did, we'll do those tomorrow. If we didn't miss any more bosses, maybe we'll just do like a chalice dungeon of each of these, and then maybe do the final boss, assuming that I didn't miss any other bosses, and then maybe that will be that stream, depending on how long it actually takes to clear. And then if we clear it and it's still like pretty early into the stream, then maybe we'll start a Dark Souls 3 new playthrough? Again, I don't really know how you guys feel about that. So, like, I kind of have to rely on Twitch to tell me, which... Well, I don't actually ask Twitch anything, but their analytics and what stuff. Whatever analytics they show me about you guys, I will try to cater the games to. And if I don't really see any outright winners, I'll just pick one. And then we'll just, and then based on the viewer participation slash actually showing up to the stream, we'll see where we go from there. Alright, well, that is it for this Bloodborne stream. If you liked the content, go ahead and follow, if you would. We're on our road to affiliation. We need to reach, I think we're at like 5 followers now, so we need like 45 more followers. 40, 45 more followers, something like that. I think it's 50 or 40. So let's shoot for like 45 in case it is indeed 50. And then I've got the streaming 7 different days, I think, in the month it was. I got that. Streaming for 8 hours, I got that. I mean, we got that practically in just this one alone. And then there's the have 3 concurrent viewers. So, I mean, there is that. So that's something. I would say that's something I can do, but that's, I mean, that's really you guys, which falls on me to make you guys actually like the content to actually do it, right? So, there's still things for me to improve on here, clearly. Just need to know. I just need to know what you guys want to see, how I could make the content better for you guys to watch. If you guys have any suggestions, you can always leave me some. My Discord should be linked now. I remember I talked to the one guy last stream and it's like, oh, the Discord panel wasn't working. I linked that. It should be, the link should be good for whenever, basically. So, if you want to get into the Discord, you can use that link. And then we can always just talk in there, always. I mean, it doesn't even have to be Bloodborne about the games or anything. It can pretty much just be whatever. Although getting feedback for what I should play on stream is definitely something I want to have in there. And ways to improve stream and whatnot for you guys as well. Let me see here. I believe it's command !! socials. Let's see here. Yes. Okay. So that's my Twitter. That's my YouTube channel. Look out on Twitter for streams. I have it linked up with Streamlabs now, so I can actually send tweets as soon as I go live. So if you guys are on Twitter, you can follow me on there, and then you should get my tweets, which will have the link to the stream, and it should notify you of when I start streaming. That way, if you guys come in late or whatever, you can see how late, and then you can be like, alright, I got X amount of the VOD to watch. If you guys are feeling that. There's also the YouTube channel, which should be an it's generally going to be an archive of Twitch streams, I feel like. Maybe in the future I'll do exclusive content for YouTube, which will force you guys to go over there. if you actually like the content. I don't know if that's gonna happen for quite some time. We'll see how it is. No more than likely just being Twitch archive, since I believe they're about to yeet my first video in 6 days. So that's something I'm gonna have to get exported. And then while I'm doing that, I can export the rest of them, assuming that that doesn't take too much time, which, I mean, most of these videos are pretty long. I mean, this one's about 6.5. Some of the other ones are like 8 and stuff. So we'll see how well that goes. I'm hoping it doesn't take as long as the actual VOD is to get them up. That just seems kind of crazy, so I'm assuming that's not the case. Oh yes, hi. Oh yeah, you see this claw scratch? Yeah, that was all you... Yeah, don't even try and look away from it. You know what you did. Alright, distractions. I think that was all for me selling out. You guys had a good time. Oh wait, that's a sellout. That's the sellout speech. Alright. You guys have a good night. morning, day, afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. I am out. What time are we thinking for stream tomorrow? I want to say like 8 or 9 again, and you're like, oh, you said that yesterday and you didn't. Which is true. I didn't. However, I also didn't realize that I was going to be taking people to work. So, there's that. I also had to restore the licenses, which took more time, which I'm not sure why that's being a problem. So I have to look into that as well. But yeah, so I'm thinking 8 or 9 p.m. tomorrow. Should be CST for here. We got 8 or 9 CST. I would say hope for 8, assume for 9. Or hope for 8, probably expect 9. I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow. However, I won't be able to stream as long, more than likely, depending on my work schedule, because I work the day after tomorrow, so I don't want to die of sleep from streaming and then wake up to work and be like, I want to die at work, because it already feels like that. So because work sucks. So let's try and, well, I mean, I don't even know if we'll have that much content tomorrow, Bloodborne wise. So we'll see how that goes. And then maybe we'll finish up Bloodborne. Maybe that's like just enough time to finish it. Maybe like a 4 or 6 hour stream, maybe. And then maybe we'll start a Dark Souls 3 run, or we'll look into what you guys have to say. If you're a little more talkative, a little more feedback heavy tomorrow. And if not, I guess we'll start Dark Souls 3? I don't know, that's a lot of Souls though. Are you guys still okay with Souls after watching Bloodborne and just about everything it has to offer? Because if that's the case, we're still on Souls. We can do Dark Souls 3. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a minute yet, but with all the Bloodborne training, I'm hoping that it goes better than what it did originally. And also, I can solo most of the bosses on there as well, since I also did co-op a lot on that as well, so that'll be a nice challenge. Or maybe it'll be easier, I don't know. Some of these bosses, like, when you co-op them, it seemed to be a lot more crazy. I was doing them solo, but maybe that's just me. I don't have Dark Souls 2, and I don't have the original Dark Souls, although I could get both of them. I guess it really just depends on if you guys still want even more Dark Souls after Dark Souls 3. In which case, if you do, I can always just go out and buy those. I mean, they're cheap enough by now, so that shouldn't be too big of a problem. Always, let me see if I actually have this set up correctly. Let's see. Yep, there's always that. Always donate. I believe they are. I want to say that. Well, I don't know if they have DLC, right? So if they have DLC, they'd be more expensive. I think Dark Souls 2 is maybe like $20. I want to say, and then maybe Dark Souls 1 is maybe like another 20. Maybe that's lowballing it. Even around there, it's probably like $50 or something. So, if you want to help with the Dark Souls, or helping buy the Dark Souls, that's fine. If you don't, that's 100% okay. I'm not worried about that at all. Alright, I think I've stalled long enough. You guys have... Oh yeah, I already said all that. Alright, we out of here. 8 or 9 tomorrow. Hope 8, expect 9. Follow me on Twitter, because that is going to be the first thing that shows up when I'm streaming. Exactly when that's set up is going to be exactly when I stream, because of how the how I have it linked to Streamlabs. So as soon as stream's up, tweets up, you know, we're getting in here with this Bloodborne, and maybe even starting Dark Souls 3. Alright, I'll see you guys. You guys have a good one. Appreciate you for coming out. And if you actually watched the whole stream, congrats. I mean, there's always VODs, so you can always go back. We did kill the fiery boss dude in the beginning, so I imagine some people missed that. So if you did miss that, you can always go back and watch the struggle bliss on that one and figure out how I beat the boss. And if you're watching me to figure out how to beat the boss, or all the bosses in Dark Souls, or Bloodborne, oh boy, here we go. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you were looking for ways to beat them, I mean, that's one way of doing it. I'm sure there's much easier ways than what I did, but I wanted to limit myself specifically to these two weapons as an added extra check. Now, I mean, I'm sure you could probably argue that maybe threaded cane and the actual starting pistol are actually... I'm sure there's some threaded cane stands out there that are like, it's the best weapon in the game, no contest, you just ran an easy mode. I would probably highly debate that, but if I was going to put the starter weapons in the top 3 that they are, right, I would say the axe, and then the cane, and then I think it's the saw. Because the saw is just like, yeesh. It's like extremely up close melee, and then you get this weird transformation that just doesn't really seem to help it at all. Like, I really don't remember ever using its transformation. I was like, this is just bad? Maybe that's just me. Maybe I just triggered everybody in chat. Maybe that saw is everybody's favorite weapon. I don't know. Nobody really says their opinion yet, so I'm going to assume that not. Oh. Okay, I keep getting distracted. We out here. Have a good one.